I'm live. I don't know what you're talking about. It's live. It's right there. It's there. It's live. It's liver.
Let's live. Did you tweet? You
Tweet
tweet,
sent.
right? Okay.
We're
Hello,
professionals.
everyone. Hello, everyone. It's Markiplier. Oh, it's fucking Honkai Star Rail again. Fuck. Why?
See,
I'm so whipped by this fucking company, man.
yeah. You know what I was gonna say? The worst case scenario today is that I do a temple for Arlecchino and I get another from it I do because he's at C6. Like that's just awful.
I mean, if you get a dupe at C6, it just refunds your pull, so it's not the worst, but it's annoying.
Still, it's demoralizing as shit.
It really is. Yeah,
Mike came
if you
into
get
chat just to
a
call me a fucking nerd.
oh hello comments. Oh yeah, we got Twitch Shops live. You got to drive it. Let's live.
Sorry, where was my head?
Uh,
My head fucking like my brain rotted into the oblivion right after that. What were we doing?
we're
Oh
doing
right,
we're
we're
doing
streaming Genshin Impact.
we're sure Genshin Impact. You guys love Genshin, right? All of you in chat right now, you love Genshin.
At everyone.
Everyone, Genshin Impact,
Ping,
real.
ping, 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 ping. All right. Enough of this music intro shit. We're getting right into the fucking despair of rolling for Arlecchino. Actually, wait, an ad break's playing. Shit. Damn it.
Yeah, you fool.
I guess we're gonna let
The
the music play then.
economy,
The economy?
the economy.
Economy? There is no economy, Ruby. It's all falling apart. What if I baited everyone and said, "Oh, I'm gonna stream Honkai Star Rail tonight." Actually, I lied to all of you. This is a Grand Blue Fantasy versus stream.
That would be better. That would be a better stream than this. I'm telling you right now.
Marginally, only marginally.
Content.
It's like if we got a Genshin Impact fighting game, it would still be Genshin Impact. You know?
Oh man, the MiHoYo fighting game would be the most boring shit on the fucking planet.
You know what I would imagine it would play like?
Oh,
It would
oh,
play
oh,
closer to a French bread game.
probably. I think you could make a much more interesting moveset out of Honkai third characters than Genshin characters, because it's like a character action game.
Well, good news, Ruby. We're gonna include everyone from all the Impact games, all the Hoyo
Uh,
games.
Half of the Genshin characters just use the same fucking pre-canned attack animations.
Well, that's why you only include some of them and not the entire fucking roster.
Perish. If you don't include Scrimblow the lovable Scrungo, some fucking teenage girl is gonna fly over the fucking China, stab the CEO in his throat.
What, like Klee?
Yeah, and anyone, literally any character, someone's gonna get mad. There's no way around it.
Okay.
Uh,
Game
yeah.
up here.
All right, we're live.
Game is not
5 minutes
appearing.
into the stream. Wait, well, no, no. Oh, no.
No, I can fix this. It's
Oh,
because it's still looking for Star Rail.
we're so full of content, yo.
You're so full of content. There we go. Yay! Alright, and then the fucking game's muted, of course.
Hello
Least
everyone,
scuffed
it's
stream in
us, your...
existence.
Hello everyone, it's us, your favorite content creators.
Mike says he's making poor decisions. Yeah? You want to see a poor decision right now? Yeah, let's start with the standard 10 roll. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is what we're doing now.
You're reinstalling Fallout 76. You're the second person to be telling me that. What the fuck?
Is this you can use this so you can bomb the CEO of Xbox, right?
Okay, a 4-star on the standard is fine. If I'm lucky, and that actually means character.
We take those. We take those.
It's a debate.
This fucking Sack Raid Sword's good.
Rain Slasher. Very pretty, very aesthetic.
Rain Slasher is kind of mid.
Kinda do we take those.
Kinda do we take those. Hey, wait, 3 4-stars. I take that.
Look at that. 4 stars.
I take that. I would not consider most of these except for the Sacrificial Greatsword, which is very strong.
What the hell is it? Ill. Well, I mean, a Kaya dupe is better than nothing. Alright.
Yep. The Greatsword's the crazy one, but yeah.
Now let's go for the fucking copium 10 roll.
Sins of the White Woman be upon us.
Nope. Please,
you
God,
simply
anything but
Fremine.
I'll take anything but a Fremine, dude, please. I got the Widsith. Okay.
Oh, that's crazy. That's good. That's good, actually.
I don't know who I'm giving this to. When the character takes...
Literally any Catalyst DPS ever.
Ah, perfect. What Catalyst DPS do I have?
You can take a look.
I forgot it. My brain fucking melted. I was like, wait a second. This man doesn't use that, does he? Oh god, he does use Catalyst.
Yeah, I need to double check what Nervalet's best install is.
Am I still fatherless? Hi, Soul. I just got this from the fucking 10 roll. It's over. It's actually just fucking over. I don't have any more 10 rolls.
Never been more over. Also, for Nervalet, it is better to use the prototype Amber.
Yeah, I figured. Well, there's always next time. It's not like I just blew all of my pulls, my entire reserve. Yep. Alright, now to the actual stream. Should we try to roll for Topaz? Which I mean, should we try to roll for Numby the pig? The trotter?
It's up to it's a personal decision. You have to make it for yourself.
I believe it would be on brand for me to roll for the trotter.
It certainly would. Certainly would.
I love that little guy.
He's such a little dude.
But at the same time, tax lady.
She's full of taxes, Yum.
Oh, and this game's muted too. Because I'm a fucking psychopath who plays these games muted.
Why are you like this?
The rhythm games, you know the event in Genshin? Playing that without music, that is
Why are you playing it? Just turn the music on. What are you doing?
I mean, I say that, but you know what's worse than playing the rhythm game without music?
Yeah.
Doing the other mini game where you have to fill in the musical notation.
Yeah, what are you doing? Just turn it on. What's the point?
I live for the challenge, Ruby.
There's literally no reason not to do this.
Alright, so let's look at their traces. Filled. All but one. Filled. Good enough.
That's right, you need to be put down. It's fucking egregious.
Nah, it's fine. Anyway, we have to switch to Aventurine, right?
Yeah.
Steve has lost everything, but he still decides to hand out jewels and money on the street to make most of what he has left. What is he trying to achieve?
All this free time.
I guess
why
we'll
not make the
find
most of
out,
it?
won't we?
It's like in Yakuza 0 when you just throw the fucking money up in the air. Everyone's around you.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
That's good shit.
Ah, yes. Hi, Cha, bro. Cha.
The world has truly lost its way.
Okay, boomer. Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Sir, a mafia boss injected me with so much LSD that I'm going to violently explode in 24 hours. Just take my fucking money.
Hell yeah.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick
I'm
way
so
to
full of
get
LSD,
But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
It's not just LSD. That was the will of God telling you to fuck off.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death.
Imagine being read a Bible verse in your head exploding the
Let me
next
give
day.
you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the
Uh.
first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward.
I wish I could just get God to smite my enemies for me.
Exclusive fancy
What is he
schmancy
yapping
stuff.
about?
Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost
RL
made me
NPCs
puke.
do be yapping though.
Is that all?
That, you know, despite the description, that actually sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, what else can you expect?
What do you mean?
Don't put
The
too much
creature
stock
covered in
the
eyes
Penacony movie
stabbing you
industry.
and then
They even called this junk
seeing shit?
Yeah,
groundbreaking
yeah.
art. Can you believe
Somehow.
it?
Oh, hello.
What a joke. Well,
We're
I'll
joined
give you that.
by our
I
good
hope you have a
friend
wonderful
Neko.
day.
He has come to
Monster
engage in
covered
content.
in eyes. That
Don't
sounds
you
like the
love
memory zone
content
meme.
and creating content?
But buildings and
I sure do
lights.
love content.
I don't think those have
Brand.
anything to do
I'm
with
content with making content.
death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
I was wondering how long you were going to hold that for.
Until my soul stopped feeling like it wanted to die.
So have we
Stop,
exhausted the
please.
adventuring puns yet, or can I just start rattling them off?
You can start rolling with them.
That's definitely the expression of a man who's going to
Dream.
fucking explode.
I've really fucking had it. Is the energy we're going with today?
Is an expression of pain.
I'm going to be honest, I don't really care for Robin all that much.
I think that's fair. Robin is really good
Don't
follow-up
you
teams,
want
but
March Oops?
I don't think he would prioritize her over Topaz.
I have 10 tickets. Why not? I'll toss one in. The
Hell
worst
yeah.
that can happen is that I
We-
get a March dupe. Which is not bad at
I
all.
need to save Jade for reasons I cannot disclose.
Especially because soon there is the March Everywhere system, which will be exciting.
Alright, that's just a 4-star. Alright. I'm going to
Alright,
cut my losses
we'll
and
see.
not roll for anything.
Alright,
For the
is
rest of
March
the day.
Everywhere system like a Majima Anywhere type situation, or is it kind of different?
Hey, I got Hanya.
It's so this is it's technically not spoilers because they just fucking talked about it on a live stream. But to sum up what it is, it's
Oh,
they're giving March the ability to switch classes like the Trailblazer.
I
So,
should not have
March 7
fucking rolled.
implies, but does not prove the existence of a March 9th or a March 6th
Perhaps
or March 8th.
I was
What would
March
it be on
6th,
March
afraid of
10th?
March 7th.
we already have
What about a
March
March
8th.
31st?
Wow, my screen looks fucked up.
Would you be willing to support my
Several dozen
performance?
marches.
And keep the Song of
One
Beauty
day.
alive in the cosmos?
I'm
Sure,
so
fuck it,
full of
take all my
marches,
money.
yum.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Because I'm going to explode into a pile of jello.
Well,
I
you see,
appreciate Pekadi
I
allowing people to
can't
live out their
bear to see
fantasies of
anyone
having
in
money.
this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so
We
much,
really
sir.
do be living
If you
in a
ever get the
society.
chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure, if I get the chance. Dies.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting
It's so sad
about
that Venturine died of Ligma.
death?
Who's a Venturine?
Like my balls.
Death?
Ah!
That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Eventually, the kind of guy to just give a girl $1 million and be like, "Do you know what death is?"
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Wow, you know what's rough?
As you know, the more
You go into a
chilling the
joke like that,
stories, the
and
more
then I have like
attention they
9
get.
other jokes of descending
Maybe
distaste that I'm trying to,
you
and I
could
can't get there. I can't
help
get there
me
from here.
out.
Oh, you need a jumping off point, do you?
No, it's quite the opposite. It's like it's really deep down in the well, and I need time to climb back up.
We're not sauced enough yet.
Well,
You have
if
to
you're up for some
understand that
gossip,
underneath
not
several
about
layers
death,
of irony,
but
there
there
are
have
even
been some
more
rumors about a
twisted
guest
and
at the
horrible
reality
forms of
hotel
irony.
who fell
Until
into
you
a
get all the
deep
way to the
sleep
bottom,
didn't
and then you
wake
find
up.
out it's just,
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained
The tragic
consciousness.
state of existence.
Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
By the way, I don't know if I ever introduced you, but Solar Protag, who was in the chat earlier, is one of my crewmates in Grand Blue, and the first thing she wrote was, "Are you still fatherless?"
I think the
Thank
second thing they asked is whether you need
This
to be
will make
euthanized
for
or
a
not.
very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
Or did that mean
Unexplained
naps?
coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in
Clear.
a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Happy dreams. It's all connected.
Disturbing
It's all
voice in my
related. It's a
head.
conspiracy, in fact.
It's getting closer.
Do you think they just imported the same Oomphy walk from Genshin into this?
No,
I think
it's
this
not.
is higher quality Oomphy Walk.
Yeah, this
actually.
is much higher quality if you walk.
Oh, hey, Woolsey.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always
I
ready
do
to
appreciate that the NPCs have at least like marginally unique designs in this game instead of literally being the same 5 guys copy pasted over and over.
If I had to keep
See, that one
talking to
is bad.
Gohan in this game, I would have gone insane, and I would have just let my head explode.
Here, take
Go
the
on,
bribe.
yeah.
Here, take these gems. The expression on
bribery.
this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly, nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need
Basically, he
assistance, I
thinks
can
you're pathetic.
Contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
Starts vomiting on the floor. I'm good. I'm good.
All right then.
He's literally like, should I just call a doctor? And I'm like, oh, I don't think doctor's gonna help with this one. We have incurred the wrath of God.
Unless your doctor is also a fucking witch doctor, I think it's no use.
Well,
Might be
actually,
Jover.
I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Bocce! This man is clearly an imposter.
Sip of liquor.
Man.
Blissful reprieve.
I like how the die
To drown
actually
a
like
thousand
bounces different
sorrows.
ways when it hits.
Let worries leave.
It's
Yeah,
not like the same roll every time.
Yeah,
I
if
know I
you
have
zoom
what it
in, you
takes
can
to
see it
become a
rolls a
poet.
different number.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh?
I'm gonna pay you 100,000 to fuck off.
You're giving these gems to me?
God, I wish that
Didn't
were me.
expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
He literally
Or
paid
are
us
you
off
just
earlier
pitying
in the
me?
chapter.
Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have
We
soul
already
glad,
got ours.
that's enough.
What
This
more?
is just a dream after
He
all.
already gave us more.
Imagine drinking 100K worth of Soul Glad.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot
It's not
to
good for your
post this shit. Whoops. Oops.
Can't believe you kept telling me to post a tweet and then you didn't retweet it, Ruby.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit.
Alright, I'm gonna multitask and
But
grind
not
relics.
before meeting the devil.
The devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
My finger slipped. The devil of
Relics, you
Soul
said.
Glad. Yeah, that's what they used to call me back in middle school.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Oh, well,
especially
so
the
glad.
ones who are
They really
passed
went. What if we
on
made
the side of the
Coca-Cola and
road.
then instead of Coke, we filled it with
How
powerful
funny.
hallucinogens?
Mhm.
I think the CIA tried something like that 30 years ago.
Yeah.
No, they
Funny
didn't put LSD in the Coke.
Thank you.
They used the Coke to buy the LSD that they put in people's water.
Yes.
I remember, CIA, they buy things with Coke. They don't use the Coke. That's more of an FBI thing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were
I would like
checking
to
out
let any
something
federal
behind me.
agents currently watching know that my comments either are satire or indistinguishable from satire.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift?
We here at
Are
Wild
you
Swine
sure this isn't some
436 do
kind of
not
mistake?
condone drug use. We
It's
do,
no longer
however,
Wild
think
Twine
it's very
436
cool.
anymore, Ruby.
Oh, what? Oh, you changed the
I
fucking
changed
URL? When did
it!
you do that?
Yeah!
And can't do the bit anymore.
I've ruined everything!
It's in
Everything!
sample.
Yes, it's for you. Just
Ugh.
Is this for real?
Now
So
it's
you actually
3
giving me a
syllable.
gift.
Doesn't
Not
work.
for my parents, but for me.
I don't know why your name is now
Thank you.
Glorified
Thank you
Grunt.
so much.
Brand synergy.
You know, I had this
Friends.
joke where I was going to mispronounce it. It was going to be something like Glorified Runt. And then I completely said it correctly, and now I feel really bad.
Nice one.
Now you just said the word
No, it's not
regularly.
much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on
It was
your
going to be
mind?
like a
Are you trying to ask
Don
about my father
Glover or
my
like
mother?
a Chris Pratt type thing, and I'm so mad at myself.
What is he cooking?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
We'll just say I was seasoning the
Oh,
pan and go
You
from there.
sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does.
His
go
dad's a
haywire.
fucking robot?
Funny. Right now,
Yeah.
I'm still under his protection.
No,
How
don't
did
be
he
judgmental.
I'm not being judgmental, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck that worked.
Hey,
You can remarry.
stay
It's
positive.
normal.
Gold
You're
will
being
always shine
sensitive,
one day,
Clip.
right?
He didn't specify stepdad, and he seems like the kind of person who would specify stepdad.
Sometimes a family can be a guy and his, his
Talking
robot
to this guy
father.
gave him so much
and
fucking mental
and good
stress that he's dying.
self-service.
I mean, relatable.
Not enough credits left.
No, wait, no! No! I'm not trying to play slots, I'm gonna die! No!
You want to talk to me?
Playing slots seems like a
Sure,
very
but
adventuring
nothing
type
too
thing to do when dying.
sensitive,
Here, I got these gems for you.
okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Well, I'm built different.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale?
To be fair, the money isn't real. It's fake money.
Heart in the fire?
It's real fake money.
Is it
Fake real
Real
money.
fake money.
is it generosity if it's made up?
I'm flattered. I'm
Maybe.
no prince, and
Did we call you
I just
Grant
thought
now?
these gems would
This
help you
is a
speak.
serious concern for
Just
me.
call me
So,
Wild, it's
as an
fine. You
investigative
can, or Quip,
reporter,
whichever. It's fine.
maybe
We'll get through it
All
together.
right, that'll do,
something
Peg.
about
That'll do.
death.
Pig is fine too. I was always being called that
Pig is
anyway.
fun too.
Another curious soul. I see.
Great, I lost the
Well,
joke again.
That was
Where was I?
actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss
I'm
shut
just
it
gonna
down.
point and say pig again.
How did
Real.
your
Big.
boss talk you out of it?
Well,
Point and
she
laugh.
simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point.
Right.
Reporting on stuff
Yes,
like
if it was
blowing
made up, then
birthday
it would be
candles
just
and
like
getting
legal
spooked
tender.
by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Yeah, professional journalism is doing shit like getting royalty killed because you're trying to take pictures of them while they get hit by a car.
Guess she's
No,
got a
no, that's
point.
professional photography.
Thank you for
Journalism
sharing.
is when you come afterwards.
The devil of soul glad. Dangers in the dream.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't think this was going to be automatic. I
Approach the child.
You Sigonians are
Oh
better
no,
off hiding in the
pain.
sewers.
I knew it. I knew you were no ordinary Oomphy. You're a wretched woman.
That's also
Look at
still
you,
an Oomphy.
snooping around and
She's like
sticking your nose
4'3".
You're short and
Doctor,
you
turn off
stink.
my fantasy
everywhere.
racism
Is the
inhibitors.
smell of death so
Oh no,
enticing,
she's
my
gonna be
fine fellow?
racist.
Oh, it's you, masked fool.
Why are you
I
short?
should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death.
Aventuring
right?
couldn't kick her across the football field, but I could.
I
Hunt
heard
her.
you got caught by the family.
What if
I
he
gave
like
you a
set her
clear
up for
clue.
you so you could
Befriend
like
a mute.
make it through the
Simple
field
and
goal?
straightforward, you know? And what did you do?
You could help.
Messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
I'd offer to set
You
her
know
up for
better
you,
than
but I
I
feel like
do.
that opens up some
Who watched the
unintentional
little
misunderstanding.
songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes?
It's a dangerous
You
state of
did,
being.
Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Yes, but in our case, it's because we'll be fucking
Because
dead,
I'm getting
Chief.
closer to the truth, right?
No, it's because you're going to turn into a fucking popsicle in 18 hours.
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
Oh,
All
the fucking
part of the
adventuring curse is
act.
gonna pop him like a balloon.
Fool's
Let's
gate.
not split
The more
words here.
pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me
The
with
real
an
question is he
answer for
gonna like
my
catch fire, or is
efforts?
his head just gonna go like scanners?
Scanners. It's definitely going to be scanners.
Why
Well,
should I
both,
help
maybe.
you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos?
Hi, Lock-On.
Well, I can make that
Of course, this is all a moot
happen.
point because my boy
I
adventuring
just
is
need
going
an
to get
answer
through
to
this
one
just
question.
fine.
Truly.
Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Yeah, what a suspicious looking bird.
And what if I say no?
Then
It's
I'll
strangely
thank you.
purple.
Oh, the word no has
I
never
feel like we've
sounded
been
so
seeing a lot of this
pleasing.
bird lately.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
Sup, Mr. Gatchman? Are you gatching? It's like the lyrics of that one song, Gotta Gatch 'em All. I mean, if you really think about it, the Poke Rap really was just corporate propaganda, wasn't it?
Explain.
Let me tell you something. There were two mutes.
It's an extremely
One who
catchy
said
song
no,
encouraging
and the
you to
other,
catch every single
though he's
Pokemon,
still
even
in
though
Penacony,
back when that
I'm afraid
song first
you'll never
released, the
find him
versions of Pokemon
again.
that were available to you would necessarily involve you buying not just one copy of the game, but both copies so that you could trade between both. Well, if you
Well, I
didn't have
mean,
friends.
I wouldn't say
I
it's
think
corporate propaganda. I'd say that's just advertising, right?
I think it was just Western broadcasters trying to fill up airtime that would have otherwise been held up by other
If you think
Japanese
about it, all
properties.
advertising is corporate propaganda.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Says the most obvious thing. Doesn't that really make you think?
I wonder if we can still type
Now I'm
HSR in the
completely
chat.
sure that I was on the right track from the beginning. And
No, you
No,
can't.
we
Try
don't
it.
have that. No.
Try it. Try it.
If you
Try
try
it.
though.
Try it.
Try
Right
it
now,
now.
there are only two things missing from my grasp: the meaning behind the
No,
truth.
you can't. It
and
doesn't
the means
exist.
to accept
Pokemon
it.
is
Perish.
not
In my
OG
sleepless
Gacha,
dreams, I
but
see that place.
there are Pokemon Gashapons, I'm pretty sure.
There is a
There is
Pokemon
several
Gotcha.
actually.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there's... I don't know if any of these were ever legit, but I remember seeing a lot of those machines where you would put in a quarter and you would get a trading card randomly.
Yeah, no, those are real. Those are real.
That's basically a Gashapon, right?
Basically.
How
I mean, if you
impressive.
mean does it
It's
directly
quite a
follow the
fancy way
definition of
saying
gachapon,
I
then
haven't
yes.
learned anything so far.
I am so full of gotcha, yum.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence.
Adventuring
That's
knows
enough for
nothing.
me.
He's literally me, for
As
real,
for
for
the
real.
answers to my
For
questions,
real, for real.
I'll find them within 17, no, 16 system
The
hours.
fucking height difference, dude. Don't strain your neck looking me in the eye.
5'11" versus
Oh,
6'0".
really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me
Talking
lend
to
you a
short party
hand.
members.
Here
Correct
you
way,
go.
incorrect way.
This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it,
Nuclear
the other and the
bombs, my
whole
favorite
of
flavor.
Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so
Sparker really
desperate
pulling
for
out the button that
IPC
kills
to take
people.
over Penacony,
It
blowing up
literally
the
is a button that
chessboard
kills
isn't
people.
a bad idea. Start from scratch.
The question,
That's
of
where the
course, is if you
IPC
believe that it
excels,
will do
right?
what she says it does.
This reminds me of a really shitty movie I saw a few years ago about a couple that gets a box that has a button in it, and they press a button and someone dies
Oh,
or
yeah.
some shit like that. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I
No?
remember when it was like a little short story,
Just
and it was
press
much
the
better in that
button when
form.
you're at your wit's
Where
I
the
end.
don't
strange man
remember
gives them a
that.
button
Of
that says they'll get
Feel free to
$10,000
reach
if they
out
push
to
a
me
button,
for my
but it'll kill
hostage
somebody they don't
guarantee.
know. And they push the button and they get the money. It's like, okay, great. Pleasure doing business
Oh,
with
a
you. And they
deadly
ask
button,
him,
huh?
hey, what are you going to do with the button afterwards?
Well, I
Oh,
guess
I'm
the
just going to give it to
family
someone you
didn't
don't
take
know.
their threats seriously at all. Otherwise,
Yeah.
how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have
Can't
my own
say
ways.
I've heard of that
That's all you
movie,
need to
but
know.
I know the story, and I don't think you could make a movie out of that story.
You
I mean, you say
absolutely
that, but they
cannot.
made
Has that
Lawnmower
ever
Man.
stopped Hollywood? Now, hold up.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way,
Science
I have
fiction
no
and
plans
computer
to search
graphics
for
were
the
both in
other
highly
mute friend you
exploratory
speak of,
phases at the time.
but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will
They should have made a Snow
crumble,
Crash movie.
people will wake up,
would have been
And
awful.
those who couldn't speak will find their voices
Why,
again.
why must you continue to curse us?
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Penacony is the kind of world I'd want in a Kingdom Hearts made after a Dream Dot Distance.
Kingdom Hearts.
Just so you could fuck around with
Kingdom Hearts
the flow
mentioned.
motion.
Did you know that
You still
Kingdom
have my
Hearts is
loyalty.
light?
But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
I'm going to kill you, Ruby.
Just don't let me down now.
They put
Okay.
bugs in Riku.
Kingdom Hearts mentioned. KH stream when? Never.
Now we're starting right
Number
now.
35. You're
The truth
back.
is, it's been a Kingdom Hearts stream
Like
from the
your
very
new
start.
lucky charm?
I mean, yeah.
Fun fact: Indifferent Male is actually his full name. His first name's Indifferent. His family name's Male.
Can a commodity
stole my
code
stage
really be
name.
considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Damn, he really just said a slur like that.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day.
Kingdom Hearts. At what point does Kingdom Hearts count as Mecha?
But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. Now
I guess it
on,
would depend on your definition
you
of
and
mecha.
your good luck
I have to think about it.
are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task.
Specifically, how wrong your definition of
In
mecha is.
addition to you, I've purchased 30.
Toku is M.
well,
So,
34
going by that logic, I
other
would say maybe as
slaves.
early as 358?
Okay, but Toku is M, but M isn't necessarily Toku.
Yeah, but the armored Keyblade users, those are Toku.
Go and play a game with them. You came out
Doesn't only one of them
alive
wear a
after
mask?
Bishop is
days.
not
I feel like
Mecha.
that's
It
a
proves
requirement.
that you are
All of them wear
the
masks.
real deal.
They all wear masks?
Every Keyblade armor comes with a helmet. With masks.
Yeah, I mean, half of them don't wear it. It's basically just fucking Terra, actually.
They talk with them all on and off.
How can it
Yeah,
be
but
Tokyo
I
if they
mean-
don't put on the masks?
They don't wear it when it matters.
We do see them with the mask. It's just that they come off in Birth by Sleep. It doesn't come off
Yeah,
in
when it
358.
It does come off at 3-5.
We never see Xian's Keyblade armor without the helmet.
Yeah, okay.
You're insane.
And also,
Testing out
saying
if you're a good
saying it doesn't
prop.
count when their fucking helmets come off, like, get fucking serious. As if fucking
I'm
Kamen Rider
being
doesn't do
purposefully
that.
difficult.
As if
Yeah,
Kamen Rider
true.
doesn't fucking do that constantly.
Well, you
Aren't
see,
you
Quip,
worried
what they
about the
do in
money you
Kamen
spent on
Rider
your
is they have
waste?
cracked helmets, which is visually different.
I want you to rewatch Hibiki and come back to me.
No, I would like to not rewatch Hibiki. Are you
I've
insane?
got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The
I watched
slave market
Madoka.
is
Does that
never
count?
short of self-righteous brats like you.
Mm,
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Nah, saying master like that's fucking crazy though. Also, Lock-On says Gummy Ship gameplay. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say Ace Combat 1 is mecha.
nah, yeah,
How much
nah.
did you spend?
What?
Hold on, I
KH2
thought
on the
Ace
other hand,
Combat
you-
was
you-
honorary mecha.
I specifically said Ace Combat 1, where it is just a bunch of planes shooting other planes.
My price.
Yeah, but it still
How
has
much did
honorary
you
mecha
pay?
status.
For me.
Huh.
It does, but
You really want
eh.
to know? Well, it was 60 times.
Honorary is doing a lot of work
No
there.
more, no less.
Find
I'll
me
take my
another game where you
chances.
can drift a
30
Tomcat.
Tanba. If I come
Fair.
back alive,
Can't
you'll
really
give
argue
me
that.
30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh,
On
you
that
got
grind
guts.
set.
slave to fucking gambler, high roller, grind set. I respect it.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
He said it in bold. That's how you know he's racist. Return to the Trailblazer POV. And you have a chance to make a choice. Make one that you know you won't regret. Oh, ominous.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends.
I'm sure that doesn't mean anything at all.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen,
Look, it's the hot lesbian bartender who everyone wants to be playable, but she won't be.
This bar
Bye.
offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can
Give it a few
experience
patches.
extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but
She has too much. Well, I will say she has too much of a generic NPC face.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Ever so slightly.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as
Truly tragic.
She's got like 9 separate unique accessories on her.
I think she is Serval.
Very intelligent.
Who's
Oh, you.
Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
What did they mean by this?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed.
Oh no, I thought you
bartender.
were joking about the you
I'll
thing.
take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
What?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
It's Kaji from Eva.
In the bar?
Melons.
But
No way.
aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me.
Tioban really be out here with the
lady.
anything's an ingredient if you believe hard enough.
March, my girlfriend's still fucking dead.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A
Don't
bartender needs to
interrupt her
capture
flow.
The bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Firefly, my
Only
beloved.
then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Ah, the midnight special. Oh, sick.
Man, there sure isn't an ordinary focus on this. Almost like it was the minigame last patch.
Ah, shit. No! I do not have materials. Oh. Collect ingredients for the drinks. Tick-tock. Who exactly am I? Who are you? Where is this? Who am I again?
This is me every Monday.
We finally found a dream ticker that's just the nameless.
Puzzles! Do your best, Quip.
I forgore.
There's multiple parts. You just gotta get a path from the little buddy to the gear. That's all you gotta do. He cannot
Then-
change levels. He has to run in a straight line, but
Oh.
perspective can get fucky.
What? Shit. Nope. Nope.
Play with
Nope.
the other little bits that make slide
Yes,
whistle noise.
there's many other sections you can manipulate.
Please touch the orange one. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay. There we go.
You did it.
I cannot perceive 3D in a 2D space. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I think I remember.
Wake up!
I'm
Wake
I'm
up!
the
Wake
ticker that
up!
plays
Wake up!
Clocky. TikTok? This isn't my workplace. Oh no, I'm going to be late.
The enjoyment of collecting.
You gotta go collect more shit. Hold on, yoink.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dreams
Thick.
Thick. I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is...
Shut up and drink your corn syrup, March.
half an amber
Extra
era
thick.
ago. Ugh, drinking this
It's so
stuff
full
can't
of
lead
syrup,
to
yeah.
anything good. That's for sure.
I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry.
Okay,
it's all
Marge, I
just a
guess we'll have to
dream,
make
and
the
it won't
cocktail with
upset
this
your
bone-hurting
stomach.
juice.
It's been aging for years. It should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Why the fuck did you say it like that?
Then we'll keep it for now.
Hey, Lalcha, any chance you have any extra coffins lined up for me? I'm a grown-up. No, I left the safe zone. This is where I'm gonna collect the rest of my ingredients. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm going back. I actually don't know where this is, but also I'm gonna get that treasure chest first. Did they just have an accessory set? What the hell?
Looks like it.
Take it, if it's to your liking.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
Finally, Ruby can drink a Kamen Rider belt.
Oh, what should we exchange
Yeah.
for? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals, give 50,000 credits, or give a bag of trash. I'm gonna spend the praise of high morals. You put praise of high morals into the empty cup in a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
This is what I get for terrorizing hotel staff.
That's quite a step.
It was an important service you were providing at the people Bella Block.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, god damn it.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Cool, way to describe the place I like working at as fucking rundown shack. Great, get the fuck out.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the
They're like,
dreamscape.
wow, what a stellar way to ingratiate yourself.
Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Seems like things are going great over here.
One moment.
Her voice seems really familiar. Like, it's a very distinct voice that's very husky. I don't know how to describe it.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people
I
hanging
like
around
it.
the bar.
I played this in Japanese, but like this is pretty
Yeah,
solid.
I'm not saying her voice is bad.
I'm generally
in fact,
impressed with the dub.
It's the opposite. I'm just saying that the voice sounds kind of familiar too, which is odd because like with the voice like that, you think you'd be able to immediately recognize who that is.
Can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
It's just what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I'm going to lobotomize this lady.
I don't think much is much left to lobotomize.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you?
You use clockwork on March and you just hear an empty like bell
It's a
sound.
literal cuckoo clock.
Until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Sylvan said, anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. If Cloud Retainer's playable in Genshin, so can Hot Lesbian Bartender in the future.
Maybe. But yeah, this one's fun because there are a bunch of different like combinations you can pick.
I'm reading your
Feel
thoughts.
free to pick whatever sounds right.
Current emotion, calm. I'm gonna make you miserable.
Get owned, idiot.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross.
I feel like we shouldn't be listening
I'm
to
still
this.
holding on
This
to
is a
her.
little private.
It's okay. I'm already ripping open her scalp. How much more intimate can this get?
I'm too timid.
I mean, it's
and
rather
shy,
voyeuristic now, isn't it?
longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Oh, that's one way to deliver exposition.
I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Sounds like you need some more booze.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. Next moment, the emotion turns into liquid filling your goblet.
Slurp.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this.
Yeah, okay. And we just tear open your scalp again. I can switch her back with calm, but... what if we make her like go through the stages of grief?
Truly, it's time for
Sounds like really
denial.
slow. Why don't we just make her depressed immediately?
We did do that. We just got done
Did that not
doing
work?
that.
You're right. We're gonna
Do it
go
again.
through different steps. I don't think we can switch her to yeah. All right, let's make her angry. Then we'll make her sad, and then we'll make her happy, and then we'll make her calm.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
My
can
kingdom
help
for speed
clear
boots.
the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Listen, she's just not that into you.
I just don't get.
You tried this emotion before. Okay, and we'll make her happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey.
Trailblazer doing this, meanwhile Aventurine going like on the floor.
Oh no, my brain worms.
Countless times in my
Eventually, he's
dreams,
having a
and
stroke
every
while we're off.
time
Like, oh,
it
let's help
mesmerizes me.
this lady get through this
That's
fucking
why
breakup.
I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Okay, the seizure of the left half of my brain
Want
is
to raise
evening
a
out the seizure of the
glass,
right half of my
my
brain.
attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Amiki poured Pika white grape soda into your tall glasses. The rim gently clinked.
Well,
And we drank. Whatever.
talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Okay. Pockets the payment.
Amiki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Get
Her drink is in the
money.
house. Please keep the money.
Oh, I already spent it.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
It's in the last 10
I can
seconds
tell he's itching to
while
show
you were
off his
talking.
skills.
It's like, that's all well and good, Simon. I already spent it on gacha games.
Recipe: Pika white grape soda. Can I even? Oh wait, I can. I don't even have
There's
the
some more-
mats. Woo!
There's some more drinks around as well.
Yeah, we'll get those eventually.
Why do you keep checking her menu? You've checked her menu like 3 times.
It's called Denial,
The-
Ruby, and it's not just a river in France.
You can walk around. There's some more things to find.
Lost 5.
Wait, hold up, in France?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
No, don't mind if I yoink them.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a
Classic.
ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So, enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
No, the monsters just get uncomfortable around lesbians. I don't know how to explain it to you.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge.
fills me with
unless
a
you impress
desire
her
for
with an
loot.
incredible drink.
Optional. Continue collecting ingredients for drinks. Yes, sir. Hey, treasure chest. God, that's like 3 in this room alone.
I'm so full of stellar jades, yum.
I'm not going to spend any more Stellar Jade tonight just because I'm concerned for my fortunes recently.
So glad. But I thought they didn't
You,
sound so glad
you
at the
will
bar.
win.
Let's
Don't you know? 90% of gamblers quit before they win big.
It has a long shelf life.
Don't! It's no good for a drink if it's all shaken up.
Uh-huh.
No, shake it harder.
Let's just leave it here for a while. And it'll be alright. Right?
If you
To be fair,
actually... Go ahead.
If you're making a rum and coke, you don't get much fizz left in it by the time you're done.
Yeah. Another thing you can do is that if you spin the bottle gradually, it'll cause all the gas bubbles to push up to the top. That way it doesn't fizz up the rest of the drink.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in
And
this
isn't all
bar?
fucking burst out all at once.
Something happen?
You know, assuming it works like soda.
It's all about the bartender's pride.
You don't shake it
wouldn't make
repeatedly and
sense
then
for
throw it at the
customers
ground to have
come
it launch
here and
itself
order
60 feet
drinks
in
they
the
can
air.
find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
I just grab my fucking 2-liter bottle of Soul Glad and start slurking it.
To be fair, imagine going to a bar and like wanting to get like a rum and coke, and they just say, "We don't have coke." Die.
Get me a
Okay.
Sherry Temple, bitch.
Pour me a drink, bartender.
Fails QTE. Alright, come on,
That
Gallagher.
being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredient.
Hello,
toss
Gregor
them in a
from Nimbus
glass,
Company.
Mix it up.
How are you
it's
today?
done.
What?
He looks
So, go
exactly
ahead.
like another fucking
Explore the
gacha
bar.
character
Bring
from
me
another
any
game.
ingredients you prefer.
I mean, not exactly like, but extremely close.
There's a mod that puts glasses on him and it looks identical. Shut up.
All the
I think
ingredients
you're
I
just
need.
saying that because you
Let me
think
take a look.
everyone with glasses looks the
We
same.
found some interesting
I
ingredients.
wear
there.
glasses.
Now take your pick. Each drink
Well,
has its
clearly
own
you need
unique
them.
flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one
Slurp,
would you like
slurp,
to
slurp.
use as the base?
Dream Syrup, Classic Soul Glad, or Pika White Grape Soda. I should kill whoever wrote this description.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains.
I
evoking
love
thoughts of
dungeons in prison.
dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone.
What's that cursed ass
what's your
drink
choice
Fur
for the
kept
adjunct?
talking about the other day? Fucking
Kurt talks a lot about cursed drinks. You're gonna have to be more
Alright, you're
specific.
gonna have to narrow that down a little.
Conster? Gonster. It's Guinness and Monster.
Oh,
yes.
fucking yes.
Yeah, baby, give me that heart arrhythmia and palpitations, baby. Let's go. Ring a ding
yeah.
ding.
Mix upper and downer. Mix that shit up real good.
One
Have
day
your
we'll
uppers
have a
with
real
downers,
house
So you can bring down your uppers. You bring down your downers. Wait, hold on.
with a
I
cup
messed
of
that up
coffee
somewhere.
in her hand. Your wife says, "It will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life." Fuck. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. A bright future only exists in dreams. I miss my wife, Pom Pom.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times.
What did he mean by this?
Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Dog looking to the side.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Slight
Which style
concern.
do you prefer? Anything you
It's just
need,
not
I've got it.
natural.
Coin-shaped lemon slices. Straws with concentric circles. Oh, that's the fucking... Yeah, I'm going with that. Yeah.
Concentric circles. May you always
Hell yeah.
remember where
Yeah,
you
there's
started.
like 30 combinations here. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard. To the
That's
dead
perfectly in
and
character.
the dying.
You motherfucker!
Well done, Gallagher.
You did this to yourself.
You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors.
Yeah, this is this whole event you can do, which is pretty fun. You'll unlock it after you finish this arc.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a
Time
masterpiece.
to mix drinks and
Especially
save
with
lives.
the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr.
Would
Gallagher
change lives.
can shed
Change
some
lives, I
light on
think.
it.
That's okay. Screwing up easy
Well,
quotes
if you're
is part of my
expecting a
charm.
profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Very good, Neko. The sacred and the propane.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail. Ah, I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard
Yeah,
someone calling that
maybe.
name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Alas, answers? Question mark.
Hi, Zan. Is the title correct? Are we striking down Samba Karki with Righteous Fury? Unfortunately, that sample wasn't real. That was, the most annoying woman in Penacony.
She was having the little giggle.
So the next best thing is, Aventurine.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Why are we talking about Mikhail like he's a fucking cryptid?
All right, let's start with
The
what
better
we
question
know
is, why are
based
we
on the
talking about
clues the
Mikhail at
family
all?
has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
No, Zan, there's always a sample to smite. It's a question of whether the sample is present to be smote.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
That or she's hiding somewhere.
Possible?
Huh? Does that mean...
Like, I think I already told Zan what I think, but, maybe things will turn out different than what we think?
Different? Are you suggesting that
clear.
girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
I bet she was Sparkle all along.
Could you fucking imagine?
That would,
It was me, Barry!
that would make me have to do some serious mental gymnastics.
Let me be frank.
Yeah,
This
but you're kind of
case
formulating in your mind right now, isn't it?
Is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt
Not specifically the Sparkle part.
It's-
I
it's
just strongly
just really
suspect
enough
that
you have
she's
to
not
think
actually
about it.
dead.
Dealt with before. So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I suspect incest.
I guess it's time to tell the story.
You're going to have
of
to be
that
more
Mikhail.
specific with a claim like that, or not at all, actually.
So it's a mafia family clip, not an actual family. It's a mafia family.
What if the twist
I mean,
is that it's
mafia
an actual
families-
family?
You're very perceptive.
I mean,
the Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
Yeah.
Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message.
Deep breath, Snecko.
Witness the impossible in the realm.
It's
of
okay. Take your
dreams.
time.
Find the legacy.
It's okay.
Of
I have
the
these crayons
Watchmaker,
around here
father
somewhere.
Of Penacony,
Snort them.
and thus the answer.
No.
to the
They're for your
question,
benefit. Hold on.
Why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
You don't mean to say that the fucking clock is the watchmaker, do you?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous
I mean, we have no
message to
evidence
the
against
outside
that.
world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So
It is entirely
you want to
possible that
seize
Mickey
this
Mouse was Walt
opportunity
Disney
to
all along.
expose the watchmaker.
Joey Drew lives.
Well, now you understand why the
This would
family
make me laugh a lot
authorized the
more if I knew
members
what the
to
hell you were
assist in the
talking about, Zan.
investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker
I
is not
also
the
admit I
legend
don't
of the
know what he's
land of
talking
the
about.
dreams at all. He's the most shameful
I have an
stain
idea,
in the
but it's
history of
funnier to be
Penacony.
clueless.
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer
Another
of the family,
deep cut. Don't worry about it. Fair
he's the
enough.
watchmaker.
Oh. Why is that statement in yellow?
Many thoughts.
Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Okay, it wasn't as deep a cut as I thought it was.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects
It's
its
not a deep
history
cut,
in the
this
most
is Zoomer
authentic
crap.
way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison
It would be a
planet,
deeper
right?
cut if you were well versed
All
in
the
mascot art.
prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
And it came out in 18, which means it's only
The prolonged exposure to high
I don't know,
concentrations
17.
of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of
I'm
countless prisoners
almost 10 years old.
overlapped, and people started meeting
Oh,
each other
God.
in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
Ah, I wonder who that was.
He is Hanu, the
Ah.
great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real life person. The Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Me, when I find out that, like, Speedy Gonzales is some kind of fucking allegory for an actual Mexican bandit or something.
Do you want to Google that? I can fucking find out.
I don't think it's true.
Bloodhound family around here.
They just
Mickey
received a
Mouse
lockdown
was in
order,
fact based off
supposedly from
my
Sunday
my
himself.
dearest best friend,
knows what it's
Michael
for.
the Mouse.
You know, on one hand, I want to be like, yeah, you're right. But on the other hand, we have to remember who Mario is.
Oh yeah, it was just named after one of the fucking translator guys at Nintendo, right? They just picked one of them.
No,
So,
he was Shigeru Miyamoto's landlord.
oh, it was the
many of
landlord,
them.
was it? That was the story? I don't remember
I've never
that.
seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
If I had a nickel for every character that was inspired by a landlord, etc., etc. Can you
Hey, there you
convince
go,
him to let us in?
Mario Segal. I didn't know about this.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Oh, okay, I
View
guess.
here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
By the way, did I subconsciously spoil myself?
What do you mean?
Because this whole time that we've been talking about Mikhail, I was interpreting that as Misha. Because Misha is a kidified name for Mikhail.
It was a monument.
That's something to think about.
Freedom.
That is something to think about.
So this whole time I'm thinking, oh, Misha's the Watchmaker.
Nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors.
I'm not up to date with the latest patch. I have no idea.
Even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
It's not nice to ask older men that question. The fucking 30-yard stare.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the
You have no idea.
Peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between the
He's
prison
so
districts,
done.
the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker
jeez.
approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the
Gallagher's a
planet
joy.
of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
What did he mean by this?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path.
Huh.
We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world,
Trying to piece
behind
things
closed
together a
doors,
bit.
they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
So, Ruby, when do you think Clocky enters public domain?
The family accepted me and made me an officer.
Ask again.
Supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then,
Your
I've
voice
been
cutting off
completely
there
cut
was even
off from
funnier
my
than anything you
partners
could have said.
and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Damn, I thought he was supposed to be Walt Disney, not a fucking Adult Swim animator.
Oof.
That
I'm
would be
truly
fucking
sorry
sad.
for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
It's Misha, right? Who could that person be? It's Misha,
Fortunately,
right?
after all these years, I have no idea who that person
It's a
is,
mystery.
or if they're even real, or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
I wonder what happened at the theme park.
How ironic.
Hmm.
What's so different between the stove?
I guess we better explore this new tangent.
Was hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
You can tell because he's one of the few characters in the universe that has facial stubble.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery,
This
his
means he
story
has
shed light
depression.
on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family.
Oh, is that why it's so
and
long?
the power struggles hidden
Even Walt
behind
is still
sweet
clean-shaven.
dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united as one.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
He's still real to me, damn it!
Also, I see him as the schizo ghost that haunts me. So, you know.
Quite intriguing. It's
I know he's not real. He's just going through a really tough time right now.
Start having a headache, just going like, I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Clocky's totally real. That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Well, POV, I'm playing a fucking Honkai 3rd level.
Die.
Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end?
You made the mistake of implying that Welt would ever be playable in Honkai.
No, he's watching Acheron do fucking Honkai 3rd gameplay. Not too bad. The
I mean,
Galaxy
that's not
Ranger and I
inaccurate, actually.
agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Well, time to switch over to Acheron's POV. Fascinating.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's any.
Golly, this sure looks familiar.
Alright, let's change the party real quick. I'll get rid of Dr. Ratio and put Lacha back in. Oh, look at that. She's level 80 compared to Aventurine 70. Are you going to tell me that the music that's playing right now is significant in some way?
No.
Yank. What a lovely song. Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out of the speakers, Chirp. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too? See ya. I'm off to sing this song to other birdies, Chirp.
Bird.
Why did I get salad for that? Fuck?
Why wouldn't you get salad?
Hey, this looks vaguely familiar.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this, and no butler or servant.
Wonder where we are.
Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but
Secret Galaxy Ranger technique.
Excuses for being here.
Well, it's just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it anymore.
I see. What an
exactly
interesting technique.
What is she yapping about? During exploration, using Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When this technique does not hit an enemy, no technique points are consumed. Well, good thing I have no fuck. Oh, there it is. Check this out!
Stream 4. Gleam of old strength.
Random encounters are for nerds.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Gee, Ruby, I didn't know we were playing Devil May Cry 4.
Discussing important matters.
I was gonna say, I was wondering how soon you were gonna comment on the whole Devil Trigger.
Are different from the rest.
Oh, I'm talking about the fact that we're playing through the same level as a different character.
Looks like outsiders
For that
might
too.
have passed through here not long ago.
It's not really Devil May Cry 4 if you're not doing it backwards, though.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Oh, aren't we?
Well, there's a unique pattern here.
No, actually, you're doing it forwards
and
again.
Judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes.
Well, that's the fucking funniest way of describing shit.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Flamboyant, even.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
Well, these are clearly sandals, and the only one person I know is that fucking lame, while also being a dude.
It looks like they were walking side
He's
by
got
side
spades
as
on his
opposed to
shoes.
one behind the other. So the second individual is likely.
Well, it's
You know, in some circles, a spade is used as a symbol for...
The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pig. What could you possibly mean by this?
Stream 4.
Don't worry about it.
We must go in different circles.
I've cut that topic of conversation in half with my katana. I'm fucking cool like that.
I'll admit it's pretty based.
Stream 4.
I've done it. I've used Zantetsuken. Treasure.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Does this mean Acheron can even cut memes in half?
Yes. Just mash the E key and see what happens.
This is where it ends.
Oh, damn it.
Mandatory encounter. I don't know. Let's press auto and see what happens.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, okay.
I wait for the departed.
Yes.
It too shall fall.
Da, 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 da.
Nothing major.
Net markers activated. Time for
I inflict miserable miss. Mods, I want this man hung by his porcine tail for the crime he committed last night.
Die.
I feel like I missed
for
something.
For context, I streamed Lethal Company last night, and I may have done a little bit too much trolling.
Just a little bit.
Do a little.
Look.
A little bit of trolling.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
51,332.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks.
I like that you're kind of rolling with like a semi-canon team here. You got Well and Acheron.
That's what I've been going for this whole time.
Yeah.
Until it's just getting dragged along by your ear.
You're on the misfortune of your birth.
Why are you guys calling him Blue?
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Because they don't know who you are, despite the fact that I keep calling you Fig.
So you're saying
I don't handle
deliberately
well
clear
people
the place
having
out.
like multiple nom de plumes and pen names and handles.
That's right, says Quip. Did you know that Welsh Japanese voice is Belial's?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, Scarlet.
He does a very different
Don't know
tone.
why.
I'll tell you that much.
Oh, he's Hosoya. He's also Bowman. The guy who won't stop fucking showing up in my goddamn roles.
Bowman. Curse of Bowman.
Wait, that's not... Which one's Triple Sandwich? I forget which one of you uses which name on Twitch.
Triple Sandwich?
I feel like Hosoya has at least one other character in Grand Blue. Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Ooh, is it time for a boss fight?
Let's wait.
Maybe.
No one here either.
This Twitch account is like older than you. Sheesh!
Jeez.
I don't know, I was just like,
Let's make
oh god,
ourselves
time
at
to get
home.
buffs. Get the buffs.
Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
What did she mean by this?
I don't know.
Look for clues. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I've refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many
Good
In order
words.
to find answers, I
Excellent
conducted
job.
many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within my tainted... What? A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family of Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear that this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme, Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in dreamscape all the time. Spend the time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from the other galaxies. Giant moa pudding, tarts from the Morelons, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zipe be with us. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember
that was very nice. It's good practice for the next one you're going to have to read.
Now it seems
there's only 3 more.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Yep, I see. So it's like that. I understand everything now. Okay. Lock in for reading time. Ansel, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigations? Mori, a male from Genshin, entered a spheroid in the golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems that culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Emaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Ah, I see. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses has been processed. Nope, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. Shimei, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the Moment of Stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. That's an issue you have with Star Rail storytelling. It's overly flowery and drawn out for no reason. It literally makes things harder to follow. But when things conclude, you realize how simple it all was. Yeah,
I don't think it's drawn out for no reason.
I disagree with that. I'd say they do a good job of setting up the threads that they want you to follow to that endpoint.
I'm halfway. We're not really halfway. Like a little close to halfway about that. Where it's like, I feel like it's using a bunch of flowery language for sure. Like if you used a thesaurus and simplify this into more basic language, the plot threads would be more obvious. It feels like the use of language obfuscates the threads.
I think if there's any crime in MiHoYo's storytelling is they tend to front load things a lot. So if somebody's reading really carefully and looking at a bunch of supplemental material, they'll pick up on a lot of stuff early and get a lot of payoff. But it also makes it extremely, extremely heavy to get into.
It fixes Chrono Cross moment, but like Chrono Cross's problem wasn't that it was already telling me the fucking plot straight up front in just a bunch of different ways.
Yeah.
It was that like all the fucking plot got said to me at the last minute. Here, it feels like it's already telling me what's going on, but it's like saying it in a very, very prolonged way.
Yeah.
Penacony runs into a problem also because it is actually a mystery plot. So there's a lot of shit they're throwing at you that is like supposed to be for you to sift through and look at. Compared to like Genshin, where it's got a bunch of supplemental history that might not apply except for in certain cutscenes and like side stories, or Honkai, in which you just you'll do a triple backflip and an axe kick in between it all, so it's a little less boring.
Star Rail would be better if it was an actual RPG and not a gacha. Well, the problem is it's like the overarching plot in this game is kind of impossible to.
But I will say, I think this is the most RPG that a gacha could ever possibly get. Like, I think you could present Star Rail to someone and just say this is a JRPG, and they'd probably have a good time with it.
In terms of gameplay or story,
I'd say both, because I'm speaking from experience where there's a popular streamer that I follow who knows nothing about gacha games and just started Honkai Star Rail because he heard it was a good RPG, and guess what? He's fucking in there now because
I would
it's
say in
a
terms
good
of story,
JRPG.
Granblue is more straightforward.
Granblue is more straightforward,
Like,
and I think
ignore the side stories. Ignore the side stories and look at that shit ass main story. It's at least there's at least a point A to point B. Yes. Like when you include, like if you just assume that the fucking crew of the Grand Cipher is just like Gran, Catalina, Lyria, fucking Kane, Reinhardt Tsar, Leona, Eugen, and like I forget who else is part of the fucking main cast right now. It's simple enough. That's just like a straightforward JRPG party. And then you add all the side stories, that's when it's like, oh, well, this shit doesn't make fucking sense anymore.
Yeah, well, Granblue is a JRPG from a story perspective, but I don't think it has JRPG gameplay.
No, it doesn't.
Like Star Rail is a proper ass JRPG. You're doing fucking JRPG
Good
shit,
old-fashioned 4 blokes in a line gameplay.
Yeah. And also the overworld, getting preemptive strikes on shit, running around, opening chests, etc., etc., etc.
I added 3 characters who weren't part of the crew. Are you talking about the fucking Kane Leona trio?
Kane, Leona, Rain. I'd say they count.
I'm pretty sure they permanently became part of the crew. It's just that they don't get fucking mentioned anymore.
Yeah, they just vanish from existence, but
Like,
they're there.
I'm pretty sure officially they're there.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
No, I'm pretty sure they're there. No, I'm pretty sure they got told, hey, just fucking join the ship. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Main story Granblue is fucking dog shit. I don't care what you tell me. Dekem, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles and blue hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further investigation from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Chrono Cross reference? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean.
Good job.
I'm going to pronounce this as Kaisa, and I don't care. A female foxen was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in golden hours. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. This reads like a fucking SCP.
I like the phrase process for this.
Euphemism.
No, could it be the Sweet Dream Troop? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. No notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. No, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the Moment of Dusk. No, vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before graduation of ceremony at the Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Conrad and Ryuki reference? No, mirror? Don't worry. Current Nightbots is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out her candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. No, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Teresa, a female Hilovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance at the Moment of Scorch Sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. No, abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of Daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. No, taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Marlo, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the golden hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. Note, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list still seems to struggle with figuring out the pattern.
Doesn't seem like there's any coherent through line here.
Firefly and the other victims.
It's just the game's way of telling me that a bunch of people die at Disneyland.
Looks like the rumors were
Well,
right.
you can start piecing things together through the thing if you care to sit down and have a think about it. But we can't do that because we're streaming. So go make more content. Slave.
I feel like there were hints of sparkle in there.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Just at a face level.
This light cone is securely guarded.
I will say, if you care, the game gives you all the tools to figure it out pretty early.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth.
The brother is almost certainly dead. It's funny, because right now we're acting under the operation that the sister is the one who's dead, even though she's probably not. Just like I don't think Firefly is dead. Oh my god. A letter from Alfalfa. To Sunday. I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold a position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Pentaconi. As Pentaconi is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such actions does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachment for other family heads. While you're convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Pentaconi's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you can comprehend the gravity of the situation, handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master
It's about all the silly deaths. We got a fucking festival to do.
The show must go on, even if our lead performer is fucking dead.
They don't seem to care much.
Don't worry, we found this tiny Japanese goblin. You can do it.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
Fake showing up in my chat and saying your girlfriend is dead, Lamau.
Conflict within the family, and everybody has.
Hey, it worked out for Mick Jagger. Jesus. She probably died because you made her watch her turn into a giant trash can. I mean, you say that, but if my theory is correct, she is in fact currently a giant trash can. Okay. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the O family, the investigation into all suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Is that a name I recognize?
No.
Nah. Attachment. Ryan, the general staff from the O family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the O family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his eye is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, devoted fan clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at the Paperfold Academy, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Purudu, a researcher from the Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dreamweaver from the Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard stature for Pepeshi adults, possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whittaker, head of the Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat, a renowned actor from the Irish family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Borage, an actor from the Irish family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarter combat scenes. Nader, a Jinx Smith from the Irish family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Irish family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play a suit-clad male protagonist, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the moment of stars. Woolsey, the captain of the Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, stocky man bearing several scars from his previous encounters with memes. Olomu, a detective from the... Shows you a picture of a Fumo. Ah! Fucking scars develop on your face. Olomu, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkept stubble and excellent undercover work in investigations within underground gangs. Karina, an agent from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendencies to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. That's hot. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short black hair, standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy candy before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family, gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a Dream Joy special after work. And Nagi, project manager from the Alfalfa family, long blonde hair, shorter than average Pepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is the connecting factor here?
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on
What do
his
you
suspects.
think, chat?
This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Also, I think in the future we may want to consider refraining from reading out an entire piece of text out loud if
It's
it
totally
comes to
fine.
it.
I haven't done this in a while, and this is something I do periodically in random games.
You
Fair
can always
enough.
tag me in. I love hearing the sound of my own voice.
These characteristics. Huh. I understand everything now.
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, Could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron?
Hello.
The Galaxy Ranger.
Ah, I see. Double winged up on a Sunday morning.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
In some cultures, that's considered rude.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why
He's here for
we're
moral support.
To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
By the way, chat, is this man not like the most fucking I'm going to fight you as a boss fight later character design ever?
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through the
Fucking angry like Crown of Thorns.
Why did you say that out loud?
He is supposed to be whispering. Don't worry.
It's a stage whisper, gotta understand.
Why are the names in this game so weird? This motherfucker's name's Sunday.
While the truth
His name's Sunday, but Acheron is not her real
close
name.
to it, I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail
To
soon.
be fair, Sunday is it's slightly odd, but there's real people named Sunday. Like that's not the weirdest.
Kid named March 7th.
Kid named March 7th. that one's a little more out there.
Yeah.
Is Welt even your real name? Huh?
It
Welt
isn't.
Yang?
It is-
It's not. So the only guy whose name is real in here is Sunday?
Yeah.
With all due respect,
Welt's
it's in
Spanish.
the
His name is
IPC's
Joaquin
interest to wreak
Nokia
havoc
Viternen
before
or
the
something like
Charming
that.
Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
He's Finnish and he calls himself Welt Yang. What the fuck?
Well,
It is a name
other family
inherited
heads
from a
shared the
mentor.
same suspicions as you.
It is a continuation of the
In my
will.
opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that.
We could continue to explain vaguely, but we'd have to get
mention
increasingly
I
vague.
personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion
Yes,
regarding
March
your
7th name is
suspicions,
also not a
Mr.
real
Yang.
name.
You should be more cautious of aventurine.
It probably,
Probably
reads
reads-
better in Chinese.
Break through high walls.
What, March 7th?
They can
I mean,
plunge
in Japanese, it's you say what is it called again?
Mitsuki
Yeah,
Nanoka.
Mitsuki Nanoka. Yeah, which is a bit more normal, I
He's a
guess.
businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy, guy. Anyway, it doesn't help that when you read March 7th's name, it fucking includes the number, not just the word.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Okay, so not to bring up Final Fantasy X again, but like, do you remember the scene where you're arriving in Luca for the fucking Blitzball tournament? And then
Yeah.
you see fucking Seymour Guado arrive from his boat with this fucking hair sticking out like fucking horns and sides and shit. He's got the fucking half exposed
Come on,
torso.
That's a little bit more than this. Come on.
Yeah, I'm saying it's shades of that,
I mean,
right?
yeah, but yeah, I mean, you say that, Rip, but he's literally doing like the menacing like framing right now.
Fig gonna have an aneurysm when he finds out what the IPC higher ups are named? Like this dude here, like Aventurine, and the girl who's currently on the banner, Topaz, and the lady who I think got announced recently.
We know Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. We know the head is an emanator whose name is Diamond.
Case. The suspect has been arrested.
Yeah, Diamond.
To be fair, I actually
This is
know
like
someone
my
who was named
Japanese
Diamond.
Buddhist allegories.
Quip, what is my name?
I don't know, Ruby. What is your name?
You may never know.
Sorry, Ruby, but I was always more of a Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Platinum player.
Die.
Yeah,
Actually,
it really kills me that it didn't even pick the right generation.
Gen 3, I say that, like, my first fucking Pokemon game was a Gen 3 game. It was Emerald.
There we go, I got there eventually.
Fun fact, there's a person I know named Sapphire in one of the Discords I'm in, and then people still confuse us. And I don't know why. Is it just because of the rock names? Is that it?
Because you're both Corundum.
God damn it. Corundum.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has
speaking of
appropriately
the devil,
relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Holy shit.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
She's gonna be playable, isn't she?
Yeah.
If they did, I'd
Fucking
sell
bet
them
your
at-
ass she is.
You don't
I think it's safe to assume all of the IPC folks will be playable.
to be closed forever.
I think that's like not a hot take.
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Damn.
Kotono Mitsuishi. That... Wait. Sailor Moon?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
My god.
There's some fucking range in there.
I mean, I assume she's probably just doing her fucking Murue voice from Gundam Seed.
Not difficult.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
Oh, right, like we were just talking about fucking names. Aventurine's name isn't really Aventurine, it's fucking Kakavasha. Which...
Yep.
In his native language means he was blessed by whichever god rules them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally, his name is like blessed by God, basically.
Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm
It's the
more
Misato
curious
voice.
about,
Oh, yeah.
is why such a grand scheme.
And
failed to
I think
benefit
Topaz's
anyone
name
yet,
is, what is her name?
including the perpetrator himself.
Jelena?
Seriously?
Madam,
Yeah, it's like it's Helena but with a
to
J.
be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Okay, but based on Google, I
You can't
suppose
be
you would
that
more
simple,
likely
can
pronounce it
it?
Yelena.
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value.
What if she
30
did send him to the gallows?
No more?
Well, then he wouldn't be here, would he?
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance.
See, what you don't realize is that this is basically a sales pitch for his life.
Call him here.
This guy's voice is annoying me. Well, just wait until you actually run into his personality.
Interesting.
It's funny.
A pity Diamond won't see
funny 'cause
him.
it's stupid.
No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Aventuring strikes me as that fucking coworker nobody likes, but they tolerate because he's competent. He annoys you. Wow, I hope he's not the main character for this upcoming segment then.
You're wrong. Thomas.
I hope he's also not one of the best tanks in the game.
Much more than that. Wealth, status,
I hope he's not relatable.
power.
It's literally me, for real, for real.
He can't be relatable because he has all the money in the world now.
It's all somebody else's money.
Kakavasha.
Can I say I hate luck as a superpower? Well, here's the thing. Aventuring explicitly is not particularly lucky.
Dirt. You
He just goes all in, so when he wins big, he does win big.
to create even more wealth.
But the story has not been kind to him so far this patch.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment.
You know what they say, it's better to be lucky than good.
Correct things.
But really, you ought to be
The
both.
correct outcomes and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you say what you were just saying, Ruby, but like, look at this sentence.
He's just built different.
That's luck as a superpower.
Is it because Gayathra blesses
Have you ever heard the
Quick,
phrase,
we just
"Making
saw
one's
him
own
get
luck"?
cursed by God.
upon me right now?
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Does he survive this?
My success is inevitable.
Does he survive this? Because I would say anyone who survives getting cursed by God must be pretty fucking lucky.
The answer is it's complicated.
Could be a really shitty god.
No. Scarlet, we've already seen the part where people were all fucking dead.
Overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never.
I'd like to think of Aventuring not so much as like the guy who spends all of his pay stubs on lottery tickets, but more like those guys at that one university out west that realized that there was a return on investment for playing the local lottery that was greater than the cost of buying tickets, and then proceeded to make out like bandits.
I'm tripping balls.
Am I dreaming? Or have I gone
When you give that INTJ stare.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A
grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Don't you hate when your topo of yourself starts psychoanalyzing you?
Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
I'm having a conversation with the man I hate the most in the world.
Most people in this world
Well, if it
spend their
isn't the
entire
consequences
life
of my
just to
actions.
reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Charles Dickens, please
Why are there no
go.
guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Why is every short race in one of these fucking games always called something like that? A Lalafell,
Pepeshi,
a Taru,
Lalafell.
a Pepeshi. You get what I mean?
Yeah, it's something. I mean, Grandpa just has Harvin.
Oh, that's true.
That's pretty
I
tame.
thought
That's
minors
pretty
weren't
tame.
allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
I hate that the cutscene got me out of fucking hitting that last box.
Die. You'll never get that box.
What's
And
wrong,
the
mister?
10 credits contained within.
Well,
Ah!
I don't like that.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
they're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
You think about Shy? There's a major character. What is Shy? S-H-Y. There's a major character
It's a manga.
Ah.
It's like a superhero manga, yeah.
Whose childhood name is Pepesha, and she has an arc where she's constantly referred to by that name.
Mister,
Unfortunately, here, Umfi be upon ye.
beautiful.
Are you alone?
This is a worse version of being forced to
Where are
stare
your
at your childhood photos.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and
Fate
Mama
worse
went
than
in
death.
first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Imagine an entire race of people whose eyes look like jawbreakers.
Those eyes.
Mm.
And Mama Funga.
French.
No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Brother, that was you. Like, bro, come on. You already saw a version of yourself. Why would you be so surprised by seeing a fucking childhood version of yourself? Like, are you stupid?
Also, don't worry about what's going on with the objective. Don't worry about that.
Nah, it's fine. I don't worry about it.
Also, definitely don't open your journal and see what's going on with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
all
there's
right,
stuff in the journal?
You are completely entranced by the Abject boy, but just who is he? There is still time. Maybe you can catch up with him and ask him what exactly he is. Hey, I remember climbing up here. This was the part of the map that we used to test Acheron.
Chill.
Wait for me.
Violence.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking
Mr. Scrooge over here looking at the ghost of genocide past.
such high walls and deep moats. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Ghosts of
Well, when you put it
genocide
like
past,
that, even
Jesus
Ratio's a
Christ.
teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations.
Hey, bro, can you turn off your voice mod?
Especially the
Oh, sorry, dude.
A magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
It's natural for being an asshole ghost.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler.
Do you think all the future ghosts like go through school to be dicks, or do they like have that naturally?
I think it happens naturally.
So afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your...
Aventurine has Vigilante by Hiroyuki Sawano on his playlist.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange.
Man, how can he be this smug with this much brain damage?
You had the chance to embrace elation.
The brain damage only enhances the facial paralysis.
But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
It can't be a tracer moment, Dan, because there's no Jollibee in sight.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway. Feeling lucky.
After the agony in a stonier place, the shouts of... Okay. Prisons, palaces, reverberations. Holy shit, Tails the Fox!
I love marketing.
I'm really good at this.
I hope you like ping pong. Is it pinball?
I was fucking sick of Pokemon Pinball back in the day.
Wildface is once again his most terrible nemesis. A puzzle solved by children.
Sorry, would you rather I call him Miles, Tails, Prower, or whatever the fuck?
Yes. Say the full name every time.
Only his mother calls him Miles.
Ah! Fuck, I forgot it has a range attack. Whatever, kill it. Wow, look at all that fucking shield. Turns out getting ambushed was the best thing that could have happened to me.
I'm fine.
What a stupid fucking character.
0 points.
Ready for another?
Ah. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
What a stupid fucking character. Jesus, like, look at this
Bonk.
fucking gameplay.
Knowledge, the measure of truth
Bonk.
and falsehood.
Space wizards and their random
If
shit.
you didn't do any real simulated universe plot stuff every time they mention Aeons, it probably goes over my head. However, I did all the SC plot and skipped all of it, so I'm different. You're just chuckling at the fact that he's never called Tails the Fox, it's just Tails. I mean, like, I've said it before, I don't fucking interact with... I thought that was a treasure box.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Anything's a treasure box if you kill it fast enough.
Anyway, like I was saying, I don't fuck with Sonic at all. So it's like I don't know what the lore or what titles are. Can't you put Akron in the party again? Just murk the mooch in the overworld.
It's my turn to hide now.
That would require him to have Akron on.
Oh yeah.
Bet you guys can't find me.
Oh yeah, they do have Akron. Explode.
Sometimes I forget. Let's get rid of Pella. I don't care.
On a side note, I pulled, I think, 7 golden guards, cast iron helms in this.
I think this might be a mandatory encounter.
Combat.
What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses.
He could never be Setzer.
You and Big Sis playing dead, drifting in all that muddy water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
that fucking conveniently timed thunderstorm effect.
You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Nah, I'm sure he's not.
Hey, you there.
Purple Lightning Lady.
Go chest.
Is she voiced by Miyuki Sawashiro in Japanese, by any chance?
She sure is.
Wait. Bad times ahead.
Stream 4.
Are you fucking
Why bad times ahead?
I just realized.
Yeah, why you
I forgot that it doesn't refund.
Skill point.
I forgot that it does refund. Raiden Bolsonaro May.
Shut up.
Hey, I've been to a small world too.
Is this
What a peculiar looking rock.
what is this doing here?
Raiden Bocchi the Rock May. Raiden Bonsai Garden May.
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
Pat, just shut up, please.
Curious why it was here.
Maybe that winged
That's some shows I forgot it listed.
did taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon.
All those poker chips are actually full of bath salts.
I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that
Hold on, you're missing out on his extremely brilliant plan.
Yes, this is relevant.
little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Aren't they already explaining what we already got told? What?
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you.
It's what we
Sunday
thought
didn't
we knew.
become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To
No, I mean, like, after that whole thing where I got hit with this fucking god voice in the first place, Ratio was like, that was pretty bold of you to try to run that trick on him. Yeah, just like we planned, right?
Yeah, Ratio was being sarcastic because he's an asshole. Yes, they planned this whole. It was a setup. The death clock was not accounted for, but the rest
Yeah.
was.
We knew this was his gambit since that, at least as early as that.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself.
Persona fans when a particular sentence is structured in the way of a particular sentence.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying he's the shadow, the true self, or some shit?
Rather beautiful green.
No, that'd be really dumb.
I am Thalthar, I'm your persona, fucking 4,000 health shield, party-wide.
It's more of an I am you, you are me, stick your hand in the TV.
Chat, what is he talking about?
His clip has not played Persona 4, just so we're
Why
clear.
is this man quoting Barney?
That's what she said when he received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very
By the way, after this chapter came out, Aventurine sales, like the gemstone, rocketed through the fucking roof. The price, like, almost, like, increased by, like, 100% overnight.
I
It
should
was
have fucking...
ridiculous.
If I was psychic, I would have invested in this shit and then, like, immediately put all
Sold
my
this shit, yeah.
Aventurine on sale. Fuck this betting on the lotto bullshit. I'm talking investing in minerals.
Buying rock
Future
futures.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panic.
How soon before we meet Amethyst?
I don't know. I don't think we know
I'll let
an
you know
Amethyst yet.
the fuchsia
Yeah.
color-coded character.
Well, that's Jade. This is the problem.
But will it be the former?
Also, Topaz is red, so like they're not keeping any consistent theming on the
Hold
colors
on,
here.
there's yellow topaz. Wait, no. Okay, I kind of get what you're saying, but on the other hand, they got the details.
What are you talking about, Ruby? Topaz is like amber, basically. It's a
What do you
golden
mean?
yellow.
No, I mean the character Topaz is red.
Yeah, but their gemstones are correct, so that's the point.
No, yeah, the gemstones are correct, but not the color design.
Oh.
Neko was saying in response to waiting for Amethyst, he was like, we have to see if there's a future character coming in, but they're not coded like that.
You say the gemstones are henshin devices, but like, I don't see any fucking cool ass outfit for Aventurine.
Yeah. But yeah,
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
in case it's not blatantly obvious by the setup here, in real life, Aventurine is used as a cheap substitute for Jade.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember. Is Aventurine
As you wish,
classified
then.
as semi-precious?
They
I don't remember.
Yes. Yes.
They're right where they piled up with these cheap baubles.
A form of quartzite characterized by its translucency and the presence of flighty mineral inclusions that give it a shimmering and glistening effect, termed adventurescence.
Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen.
He's my new favorite character. Advertisement.
This thing is far more precious than your life.
Sponsored! HSR in chat. Not actually sponsored.
You're absolutely consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Quipon's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about.
It's only a little blasphemy. It's fine.
It's
Capitalism
okay.
will
We just
forgive
broke
me.
the God Rock. It's fine.
Capitalism will forgive our sins.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even
Kamen Rider 5 reference?
the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. It's
I'm
a
sorry,
quick
chat.
and
We have to put
finish,
Quick down.
but it's enough.
Too late for him.
What is that? 3 strikes now?
Hold up, let him cook. Oil even.
Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards?
I'm running on a trailblaze power.
Be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
So you know how, like, the Flash movie was really fucking annoying for people who already didn't like Ezra Miller? Because there were 2 Flashes in that movie? Yeah.
Stream 4.
I think I understand where you're coming from. Honestly, I find one Ezra Miller fairly intolerable.
Again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
A what?
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it.
Blimp.
Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa,
I love
Mama,
moving wall
and Big
paintings.
Sis
It's my favorite
turning us
pastime.
into one big family.
I love eating dirt.
You should give it a try too, mister.
If you think about it, Ruby, you're being a wall painting right
Allegory of
now.
the cave
The
reference.
amusement park will cheer you up.
He sounds like Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast.
Let's move on.
Hamster Ball Night. Fast and Fury Nuts. I should kill whoever came up with this idea. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
New mini game.
Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. Oh yeah, I'm fucking dying.
If you dodge right before you're about to hit something, you'll trigger a turbo dash.
And experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you'll enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming it into opponents or obstacles while vulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score.
Silly chat, this is mandatory to continue the plot. You did it. You did a sick flip. You did it. You did a sick flip.
Uh-huh. Oh!
You're so good at video games.
I'm so good at video games, Ruby. I pressed the space button and I was instantly gratified.
You could be going faster if you switched to jump past the enemies on the right sides.
Yes.
Nah, it's fine. I'm out of here. I don't want this fucking thing.
How's that?
Look at that shit to playing Sonic. Keep that shit up. I'm gonna start with 06 and you'll never hear from me ever again.
It's no use.
The clock Clocky's extra filming experience event now has more available activities. Guests are welcome to try them out. No, I'm fucking not welcome to. Get thee the fuck away from me.
Get me the fuck away
Congratulations
from
on your
me.
1 stellar jade, and then that's all you ever need to do with that ever again.
She's cute.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens
Oh,
has
that's cool.
enlightened my path.
On the bright side, you could add 06's OST to my pre-stream. No. Yes? Did you have something to say?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
Hanya is probably the rarest 4-star in the game. Really?
He just doesn't show up on Mana very often. That's it.
Through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
I would say she's probably my type, at least. So that's good that I have an at least an extra copy of her. All right. I'm still never
I
gonna
want
use her
off
though.
Johnny Silverhand's wild ride.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whee!
Spin.
Get out of the bubble, immediately throw up.
It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Good analogy.
And there are so many flowers.
The child has a somewhat limited vocabulary.
This one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. Is this just flipped?
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Investigate.
Is this?
Oh.
The harmony effect is getting more and more intrusive? Yeah, that was like the first thing I noticed.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze...
You know, this might just be me, but if I was ever a slave that had a collar put around his neck, I would never wear anything that resembled a collar ever again.
Shut up.
Yeah.
It's symbolic.
Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tons. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only
How did I get another golden hat?
How could a weak person take such a daring risk?
Nicolio, please.
You
Eat
love
the
the
hat.
thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you
For some reason, I suddenly feel like playing Cruelty Squad.
useful that way. It's not like this is the only
I've gotten
family ever cut corners.
7 golden hats and 1 golden chess piece.
All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him.
It's an abstract kind of
You wouldn't be
pain.
in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them.
Okay, come the fuck on.
Get it?
Really?
What?
Those techniques in smaller text above techniques, cheats. Like
What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponent.
I love Ruby text.
The odds
Yeah.
are in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
I want to overlay the true meaning of my words over them in a smaller font size.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
I love words.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just...
The only thing better than giving good definitions and readings is to give wrong definitions and readings that are meaningful and funny.
Based. Very true.
Can be brought back. Would they bloom into new flowers?
Oh yeah?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret.
In case you're missing it, Faye, we're going through 2 different sets of Aventurine's memories.
Yeah, we're going spicy with that.
If you think about it, he's a lot like Anakin Skywalker.
I know.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through.
Damn, somebody's fucking car is going out of control outside.
The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk.
If only somebody was around to prevent the tragic fate of horrible backstory.
Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this
She's blunt about it.
and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered.
Get out of my head! 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 Get out of my head!
Die.
But do you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Was he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Without that blessing, he'd literally be dead, so like... Man, what a choice. Well, I guess the implicit question being asked is, would he rather have just died back then? Right?
Going home?
Yeah.
I don't want to go back yet.
What the fuck? Okay.
You forget how this works? It's very easy once you know what to look for.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's something over there. What's that? What's that over there?
What?
On the left, there's a little sparkly there.
Click the plate and consume energy to... Ruby, it's fucking late. Just cut the bullshit. What am I missing?
Yeah, no, you're. This is the wrong path, but there is another thing to the left that you might be interested in. Once you get to the middle point, you can explore to the left a little more. Anyway, you kick the disc in the middle over there.
That one?
Oh, you had it. No, it was the one to the right. There was the.
Huh?
That one. That one. You had that one off. You can turn it on, and that will align things properly for you. Well, you turn on the rest of the lasers back on now.
I just clicked button, still worked.
Yep, there you go. Keep going, keep going. No, you had it. Keep going.
Wait, I had it. What do you mean?
Just the same pattern as you had just now. Same pattern. Go. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go on.
Yep. Yep. Continue. And then rotate the one that's hitting next. Yep.
It's so fun here.
So what I was trying to point out is if you look behind you from this platform, there's a little extra something off in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
To the right.
The TVs?
You see, there's another platform. Yeah, there's another thing over there, just peeking out a bit. So now that you're closer to it, you could consider, perhaps, making your way over. It's up to you.
Nah. I'll do that on my own time.
We tried.
Fair enough.
I got another golden hat.
I think you do have to do the jigsaw. I don't remember.
Nah, it's morphin time.
Brother Hanu! Where are you going?
Hanu's made mistakes, but time and fate will correct them.
I can't believe Hanu is fucking dead.
Now you don't... Fuck! Being in agony and fear doesn't mean he's a loser. Hana can still salvage the situation.
Got punched in the fucking face.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether
Make a break for it.
present or future.
Done.
I can't believe he has a gun.
Now you can go back and exact revenge. treasure.
We have to do some of it in order to get to this point. You might just do the whole thing.
Muffled sounds of Clip dying.
The Hana part is completely optional. You have to be in Hana form to get through here.
This Hana part is not optional. It is listed as the quest objective.
So-called free-thinking pigs when you put them in the washing machine.
Get washed, idiot.
It really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Don't phrase it like that, please. Thank you.
Perish.
I'm glad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
No.
I had fun.
Why did he like that?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
Take a guess. Take a guess, Aventurine.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because I'm fucking dying.
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
I'm glad he got rid of the coconut head haircut as he got older, at least.
Admit it. You're tired.
His hairdressing budget may have increased by no less than 4 billion %.
We chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
Enough! I will hear no more of this harmony gobbledygook.
You'll be the closing act, the final.
Adventurine's all like, say less.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one.
I know hindsight's 20/20 and all, but it really frustrates me how good a plan this is, actually.
So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths.
Chat, I think that's called survivor's guilt.
Then what did we do to deserve living in a world
Yeah, I think.
Some would say.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep, I'm thinking it was Kino.
Before you shuffle off, it's best to die without regrets.
Chinese language and its implications.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
I like how when a veteran grew up, he lost all the highlights in his eyes.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
what?
just the blue and it's just the blue and purple in there.
For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre.
Yeah. Damn it. God damn it. Is it blocking him? It might be blocking him. Oh. Yeah, it was blocking him. You put too close.
How nice. Now I can see.
You probably could have gone if you like backed up a bit.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sorry, I was a little too busy looking at that giant fucking statue you dropped in front of me.
Mister.
Who even is that guy? He looks like an asshole.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Don't pretend the light didn't go off for all of us. Yeah, you don't gotta say it.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Well, it's gone out, but I still work.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
You absolute buffoon.
actually
You utter idiot. You total clown.
But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
I ain't touching that.
No, wait. You say that?
I did touch it. Never mind. Whatever. Hey,
You
wait
fool.
a second. Oh, never mind.
Okay, those are HP legs, but they have speed on them, so we're just gonna have to settle for now.
No, never settle.
Happens to the best
Keep
of us.
fucking fighting.
Keep rolling.
Tatakae.
I can always go back and get better ones later.
Tatakae.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
I probably should have
For
changed the
now,
party
it
lineup.
almost completes the set
It's
bonus.
almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold
That's
a festival
fine.
today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely.
Does she know?
Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
3 will be the number of the counting.
farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
This is terrible news for the stock market.
The clan launched a
That's
massive
pretty much
attack
exactly
on
the
Abjin,
framing they're
who
going.
were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team.
Is that a clean... No, never mind.
The spokesperson expresses his
What do you mean?
deepest condolences.
I was gonna say, that was like a clean, what,
humanitarian
10,160 or something like that?
At the same time, delivering an important
I
message
didn't do the math right, though.
to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
He's gone, buddy. It's just you now.
Bye.
Go on stage with my level 40 party member.
Okay.
Not that I know what I'd be fighting.
All the actors are in place.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
For the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
Meanwhile, the Trailblazers say, yeah, 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 shake it. My girlfriend's dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just getting completely wasted.
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Trailblazer.
Hello, I'm Himiko. The Astral Express.
Alright, time to kill Aventurine as the boss.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Nope, this is our first time meeting. You can call me Clucky.
You will be smiling.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust
I love
him.
how there's always a fucking crazy person fucking answer. It's like Persona 4 where the last option is always for demented idiots.
Such as myself?
Yeah.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's
to be fair,
accusation was based
it feels
on nothing
like
more than his own subjectivity.
it's harder to find answers here that aren't fucking demented in some capacity.
Which is why,
yeah,
before we continue
Katakuni has been uniquely well suited to derangement.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
I'll fucking say. Ah.
A little more complicated, yeah. Some would
I am
say.
the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
By the way, this patch came out roughly 2 days after they did an interview with Nasu, which is very funny.
You're talking weird
The
again.
devs of Honkai Star Rail
it's a
had
good
sit down with
vibe.
Nasu and they did
No
a little
matter
interview
what,
thing.
we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
Every time I say something like that, March is like, oh, he's mentally ill.
Yep, every time she's just like, what the fuck are you saying?
Hey, the
my
brainworms
guy?
again, but at the very least, they're like positive today.
The worms are back.
It's trailblazing without a little danger.
The worms in my brain are wriggling.
Yeah.
Sounds
As for
like
crossovers,
we've
they
reached a
didn't
consensus.
say they would do it. They
Now,
just say like, oh, well, we'll
Miss Acheron?
discuss. We'll have a chat.
Oh, it's just like when fucking Thunderbolt Fantasy did a crossover with Fate Grand Order.
I will accompany you.
God.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. That wasn't even fucking coincidental timing. That, you asshole, you were listening to our conversation.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Adventuring, cringe, enigmatic gale, based.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
My god, it's not just Disney, it's fucking Universal Studios.
Look. Should both the performers
welcome
and
to the theme
spectators
park.
fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of
I'm sure it's
trailblazing
fun.
is upon us.
Sybil, what do you want? Well, I suppose this is the part where we reach the boss fight and all the plot is dumped on us for real this time, right? Alright, March. If you get impaled by a creature with multiple eyes, just know that I'm not coming back from that, and I'm probably going to turn out like this motherfucker.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker,
What are you
it is
doing on
crucial
screen?
to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Who invited Blood to the team?
La Umfi. Dios mío.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
You ready?
Yeah, sure. Wait.
Your trauma isn't getting to you, is it?
Damn it!
Take it easy. It'll be fine.
I just needed to double check that my party was
I have a bad...
ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park
March, really like sorry about your dead girlfriend.
She's not dead. It's fine.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
Do you think Welt tells March about the plot of Honkai 3rd as bedtime stories?
This one is just like, you know what? This might be a little too long to go over now, so we'll just let the player handle this if they want.
Because no one played Honkai Impact 3, me included. That's why I didn't tell them.
But I chose to believe you.
Well,
And
just
my
looks
trust in
over at
you
his
stems
Honkai
more
Impact
from
playtime, and I'm like,
my own
we'll have to find a
personal
short version.
And even the fucking YouTube summary videos were fucking weeks long.
I also believe that
He's gonna need
if it
some
were
bigger
their
keys
choice
to
make,
jangle.
they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
And if they are in our favor?
If my meager strength is required.
Ah! Level 82. What an interesting silhouette. Eventually, seems to have waited for quite some time on the stage in the center of Clock Studios theme park. Join the crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Penacony away. We're acting
Physical
according to a
ice
script.
lightning.
Huh. What a coincidence.
As a tip, you if you have the option, you really want to have those elements.
Especially lightning is my recommendation.
So you're saying I should replace Ratio with my level 40 Acheron?
Depends
Maybe
on
not.
your good fortune. Maybe not, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
You might be able
let
to
me
blame
cook.
this out.
Just let me
Okay.
cook.
Okay. Okie dokie.
You'd replace Welt with MC?
Again.
Ah, nah, no way. That's crazy.
Really conspicuous location.
Just to be safer, you don't need the tank and the healer for this.
That guy's really
I
taking
totally
it to
needed a
whole
tank and a
new
healer for
level.
this.
Does he
Then
really
perish.
think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul.
But it's entirely it is entirely not an exaggeration to state that I only cleared it because I had March and Trailblazer.
I just rolled an E2 Acheron and just used that, and that was fine.
That sounds like I'm not fighting Aventurine.
Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
So, who could be the third? I'm fighting the mecha.
The what?
The mecha.
Huh?
I'm fighting the Common Rider.
Oh, you already fought that though.
I'm fighting it again.
You can go fight it in Memory of Chaos right now.
I'm fighting a
Remind
Common
me, I
Rider.
should probably do that for Jade. I mean,
Astral Express.
good guess.
You're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary
How dare
to show
you bring a
yourself
woman
as
in front
well.
of me?
I will, naturally. But before that,
Aventurine talking to his future self. You're gay because you love men. I'm gay because I hate women. We are not the same.
give it up for Mr. Stellaron.
You know the one thing
Mommy,
I love about
look,
Mihoyo?
I'm on TV.
Every single time
in
they have a boss intro, they
all
decide it has to be
likelihood,
crazier
this
than the
stage,
last boss
his
intro.
identity has
March is so
nothing
fucking
to do
tired
with
of your
the
shit.
murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you
Does
on?
he have something to say?
Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Train's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here.
Oh, Aventurine's really saying, "Witness me."
A truly grand death.
Someone's dying, and I don't care who it is.
Calling the shots is really kind of adventuring type thing to do.
All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron.
Listen, buddy, can we wrap this up? My lunch break's in 30 minutes.
You will become the personification of death.
Mods being this man.
You sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me.
Sir, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm also preservation right now.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you, and
To be fair, the gods won't really care about infighting among the little guys.
Trailblazer be like, you're a follower of the preservation because you call the Lord of Preservation. I'm a follower of preservation because he returns my calls. We are not the same.
Then before the Grammars can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If
I
you
got
could
another
really do
fucking
that,
gold
you would have
hat.
done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweet.
Yeah, it might have used one man instead of Acheron. Either way, you ignore this fight's mechanics.
An unprecedented
Well, we'll see how this plays out, huh?
the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The Golden Sands. But the sun could not kill me.
The Golden Sands Undertale.
The quicksand sent me back to the embrace of
Die.
Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death?
My prediction is that Pele's gonna die immediately.
All because we are
I don't think immediately.
Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline.
If she has high EN regen, she might not die. Well, it might be helped by the fact that I have her at C6, so...
Well, we'll see. C6 doesn't affect her energy regen.
It doesn't? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Does it affect one of her skills, or does it affect how much EN she makes from how much damage she deals?
C6 increases her damage, yes.
Hey, look, got Will immediately pulling out his cane.
Well, it's like, no, I'm not fucking this shit today.
Hey, look, he brought his hat and his glasses.
Glasses with malicious intent.
I'm fighting the fucking TV.
I'm taking the gamble.
I do like that you're holding the lance in this.
Claiming the win. Oh, and fate's in the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death. For
Fucking Harbinger looking ass. There we go. That's more like it.
Does.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Whoa!
Your answers.
Ow.
A test. Leave it to me.
Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
Start stacking those debuffs on.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Eternal the dead return.
Might get a little dicey. We'll see.
Please never say that again.
Die.
Attack as many possible targets to win the gamble. Well, I guess I'll hit one of the dice.
Answer me.
You have to beat 5, so you have to roll higher than a 5.
9 points.
Can you just take a moment to acknowledge this groove?
Knowledge, the
9.
measure of truth and falsehood. Let's begin.
He does God's fucking groove on him.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bonk.
0 points.
Enemy targets detected.
I forgot you don't have resolution shines on Pela. It's fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it will be. It's just it would be nice to have an extra debuff for Dr. Ratio.
Prepare for some.
Leave it to me.
Ow.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Oh, he's got 2 phases. That's what I'm concerned about. Huh? What if I AoE? 6.
Yep, roll 6 or higher.
Oof. Well, good thing I have a bailout for that one.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Bad luck. All the bounces hit one target.
Miserable miss.
That's what we don't have, chat. We don't have the like cone, which is called Resolution Shines in Pose of Sweat.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong. Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So far, so good. Shit's gonna get real pretty soon, though, I feel.
We're still in phase 1. Godspeed, Lacha.
Big money, big money, big bucks, big bucks.
You did it. I would save Lacha's ultimate to hit the dice, if you ask me.
Nah, it's fine. It'll work out. Yeah. Well, just keep hitting him. Being this man.
I will say, when I had March in there, I was dropping. I was holding the alt for whenever that happened.
Big money, big bucks, big bucks.
Let's begin.
Yeah, he's coming up in a second here.
Repay.
Ooh.
0 points.
Yeah, his next attack should be the dice again.
Nothing major.
Oh, convenient. Die.
Get it, get it, get it, you get it.
Woo! Die.
Yeah, the great part about that was being able to just refund the ultimate, so I could just use the ultimate to get the ultimate back.
Yeah, it is why you should be saving the ults for those phases, but obviously, since he just did it, he won't be doing it again right now.
Yep.
Now, whoops.
Eternal slip. Dead return. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. SAS.
I'd be worried about Lacha's ultimate just because I don't know how much energy recharge Lacha has.
He's got a lot.
Okay, you're fine.
0 points. Defense.
Yeah, look at that.
Test. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
Are you just gonna try and push it to the next phase?
Yep. And it looks like it's gonna work.
Ready for another?
Check this out.
Answer me. 0 points.
Ratioed.
L plus ratio. Okay. Alright, fight starts now.
Woo!
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
I hope he loses gamble just once, because it'd be a shame not to see the animation.
Higher than 5, baby. You can handle this much.
Eternal slip. Dead return.
So everyone needs to score 5 or higher.
Commencing support.
There you
GT easy, GT easy, GT easy.
And Pela can do her ultimate now. There you go. Oh, she didn't have to. Look at that.
Bring that shit!
Everyone gets to live for now. Yeah, Ratio doesn't get his ult because he drew, but everyone else got out of that fairly decent.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, it drains again, but it doesn't drain enough that like my next attack won't recover it.
Yes,
basically.
if you set it up right and go into with an almost full ult, the drain will be just enough so that your next attack will bring it up during the sequence. This fight used to be much harder.
So I would guess.
You're fighting. What was the fight that got fucking nerfed to shit because players couldn't finish it?
Leave it to me.
Is this that fight?
Enemy targets detected.
No, this is that fight here. I'm trying to think of the fucking copy pasta where that was from because I forgot.
The bug got nerfed.
Oh yeah, the propagation boss, the weekly, that also got nerfed at one point. You remember that guy?
Hey, I fondly, intimately.
Let's begin.
It's an old friend.
All right, time to gamble.
Ah, shit.
Use Pela's skill. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, Pela's gonna take some heavy damage here. Let's be careful.
But we do get to see the animation.
Yep, Ratio's in easy.
Well, she's dead.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This might get dicey.
This is the second time you have said that, and I'm going to kill you if you say it a third time. I do not want to hear Dice Punch with this fucking fight.
Nice there.
Nothing major. I'm asking for answer me. 0 points. I'll see you off. Your answers?
Right, only 4 this time.
Oh Jesus!
Just on the cusp. Roll, you will win.
Fortune is on my side, bitch.
There is no other choice.
Just like when the restaurant moved from the 4th floor to the 12th, the stakes have been raised.
Leave it to me.
Receive divinity.
Time you treat.
Repay.
Ooh, that one hurt.
Here goes. 5, huh? Well, Rip Laucha.
Yeah, this is gonna get unfortunate.
He can take it. He's a big boy.
Don't forget to use your ult on Ratio. That's fine.
Nothing major. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The benefits of leveling fucking health on your healer.
And defense.
Yep.
Oh shit, baby.
Ooh, that hit him quite a lot. More than you'd like. There we go.
During this phase, I don't even remember who I had in the party. Because it was just down to me and Arch, and we just spent the entire time, like, shielding each other as she was whittling him down with the fucking bow. Because that was the only way we survived the fucking bouncing,
6644, baby! Big money, big money, big bucks, big bucks!
You got the boxcars achievement.
Oh shit, Ratio didn't get the follow-up.
Good luck. That's him.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Ooh, just barely okay.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
5 points.
Yeah, and remember that your SP gain is fucked up because Pela died.
I can make this work.
Yeah, consider saving the ratio alt right now.
Can I cancel that?
No.
Well,
Can I
fuck it.
pull another hat?
Just simply gamble 40%, you will hit it.
Big money, big money, big bucks, big bucks!
Just be luckier, Chief.
Just roll a 9. Good
oh,
luck,
Jesus
Quip.
Christ. This is gonna hurt!
No.
That sure is your entire party.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Okay. Okay.
Real match
Oh,
again.
is down.
Answer me. I underestimated you.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Eternal
6. I'm sure you can manage this much.
Okay.
I'm asking questions.
Big money, big money, big bucks, big bucks. Oh, fuck. Bailed out.
You sacky bastard.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This was the best boss fight.
Answer me.
Prepare for something.
Big money, big bucks, big bucks.
Yeah, you're in.
Sequence
this correctly.
And falsehood. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Receive divinity. You
Some
chose
healing.
the wrong enemy. 0 points.
Another free heal.
And get ratioed, idiot.
Fiend. Skin of your fucking teeth.
Like I said, luck's always on my side.
Fucking hell.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
And now it's time for someone to realize they made a mistake.
I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Time to get struck down by God. Oh, this is old.
Yep.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
Is this all on the fucking world scale?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony, what do you hope to find within a dream?
Is this a voice that people should recognize?
I'm not looking
No.
for anything.
Okay.
They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
That sure is a
You
lot of
still have a
things.
strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Well, summoning a fucking black hole and Akron just going, nah.
I wish to mourn the departed.
Nah, I got something there.
Weeping like rain to swell the crossing stream.
That's an interesting outfit.
Sure is.
Arrives, leading you back home.
Star Rail Ultimate? Wrong. Impact. I can't believe she just DMC Devil May Cry his ass. Stand proud, Aventurine, you're strong.
Shut up.
What is this place?
You're gonna hate the next patch. We're gonna do that next week.
Black hole. And see.
I banish you to the Honkai endgame dimension.
Have I?
10,000 years Genshin Abyss.
Holy shit, he's fucking dead.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Hey, I've seen this sequence before.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Ah, shit.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So,
Cool.
is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Ah, that person.
Let's just say I'd put money on the
See,
possibility.
you're in the know.
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier.
Which it would have to do something incredibly stupid and reckless to accomplish.
And lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
Oh, it's a bet for a reason.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
Yes.
And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune, because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Why are you speaking in red again?
Take a good look at your
You
pocket.
simply don't know.
Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
What could she mean? Of
Doctor's
course.
advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Dormancy, like sleep.
Tell me, Quip, have
I
you ever
shall
tried to
get
sleep in a dream?
Yes. Mister, you're leaving?
We shall see how things turn out.
You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
That was the plan all along.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
No, whoops.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Grabs him and chucks him into the fucking void.
Are you
Here,
going
kid,
now?
take this stupid hat.
Wow, that kid didn't fucking open his mouth.
Don't have the funding. Shut up. Patch almost over.
Keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Can you please not say it like that? Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to
to
fill
harvest,
wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memory's own depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then... The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Doesn't matter. I need to get out of here.
You're awake.
Hey!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Just what's happening here?
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before.
I sure have.
I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Yeah?
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Uh-huh.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Cut to us flexing our fucking jacked up biceps.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Yeah, I knew it! Didn't I tell you, Zan?
All that I am.
Told you she wasn't dead.
Look at this shitty plastic toy she's holding.
It's a gunpla.
Traps everywhere.
It's not a fucking gunpla. It's a fucking morpher.
Paranoid.
what it is.
She made a morpher out of a piece of broken gunpla.
You are so funny, Mr. Security
Hey,
Officer.
Gallagher, what are you doing
I
there?
hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Well, Ruby, for once, it's a person who's supposed to be in this fucking mansion.
Just expressing.
It's funny to me you think that.
Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Does he not work for the families?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is
I
wearing
mean, he
thin.
does, but he's a security guard.
Neglecting duties.
Maybe he has
will
something
only
important
make me
to
more
say.
Suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this.
That bird is still
trash talk all
fucking
too
there.
often, but I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
You know, you shouldn't say that in front of the device that turns you into the size of a thumb.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Anyway, so Firefly is definitely going to be a pullable character, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to save my tickets for her.
Saving Jade for it, Chief.
Yep.
In fact, if you follow them on Twitter, they announced her banner like a month ago.
And that's why I don't follow Hoyo on Twitter for anything. Ever. In fact, I don't follow anything relating to Honkai. Or even Genshin. Although not so much as Genshin, I don't really care that much.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned
My
out.
servants see everything as it pans out to the bird. What did they mean by this with Mr. Guy with wings for his fucking hair?
Why do you think that I just let him go?
Well,
why do
I
you
got my
think
wife
I
back, but
emptied
she's a
the
common
theme
rider?
park stage?
What do you mean, but? I got my wife back and she's a common rider. I see this as a total win.
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
Which is what we already read in that document earlier, right?
Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
See, guys, it's not just a reused asset.
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher.
See, guys, it was the common thread between each one of the people.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You cut out really bad, by the way.
See, chat, that was the common thread between all of the people. Each of their traits was embodied in one person.
Yeah, so you could have. A lot of people did realize Gallagher is just a fucking asset mesh of a bunch of NPCs.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Lol, Lamau.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Ooga booga! 12 system hours until Charmony Festival in Astral Express.
Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikTok.
Hi, Boot Hill.
After 12 system hours.
Wow! The man has no ass!
So what has happened is the end of the last patch teleports you onto the train, and then the start of the next patch happens on the train. So this is a new quest already.
This is 2.2, which means we're up to date now, right?
We are officially up to date. Anyway,
Sick.
hello, Boot Hill. You have no ass. This man does not have booty cheeks. He's just a solid plate of steel down there.
To attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's
Does
with
he
the
have any
hostility?
like accessory that's not a
Pulling this
bullet
thing out was just
or a sheriff's star?
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Bro better enter VATS real soon.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably
Yes.
Pardon my frankness.
Yes, it is.
But there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm.
Really pulling this shit?
An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right
What
now.
kind of fucking revolver is loaded with 9mm?
It's actually a very popular caliber.
Not for revolvers.
There are plenty of 9mm revolvers.
Any of them good?
I can't allow myself to be exposed.
It's a revolver, Chafe. It's very hard to make a bad revolver in the year 2020.
You all have to first prove
I don't know, man. If I'm buying a revolver, I don't see much reason to load it up in 9mm.
I have one reason that should be really good for you.
Recognize this?
9mm happens to be a highly economical round.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I feel like if you're using a revolver, it's probably for home defense or something.
The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle fudger?
Wait, maybe don't touch that. Let's not bring that out into the open.
Did he? Did
This is the Jade Abacus
Yes,
gifted
yes,
to the
yes.
Express
Do you have any
by the
questions
Shenzhou
about the way
locals
Boot Hill
general,
talks?
Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
Well, beat my mama's behind and call me a mother fudger.
Is that enough?
I'll be Don hunged.
Bad, kiddo.
Please kill
Across
me.
these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Please just say fuck.
Now it's your turn.
Sorry, partner. It ain't in the contract.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the
I'm peeved as all
Many
heck
classic
about it
calibers.
myself.
We ain't equipped
Many
with
classic
such
calibers have 9 million bullets. If it was loading like 380, then he would say 380. He wouldn't say 9 millimeter.
these types of situations is easy as pie.
Back-to-back World War champ.
All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
See this left arm of mine? It's shaped like a revolver. Because it functions like one. I'm like the silver bullet from Narrative Gundam, you see. I just replace my arms and then fire bullets from them.
Well, also just the left arm. The right arm it's a hand and it shoots a regular gun.
If I truly am
The left arm's a gun, but the right hand's just a hand, but it also has a gun.
I wanted 2 revolvers, but the Galaxy Rangers told me that was stupid and I wasn't allowed to do it.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such.
His design's stupid, but conceptually I can't help but love him.
This reply does not
It's the
instill
best
trust,
kind of stupid.
and only
It's an
makes your
earnest kind of
predicament
stupid.
more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about.
You realize how suspicious you sound right now?
faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These
The shark teeth
oaths
were my
aren't
breaking
some
point.
lofty belief.
Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much.
I dig it. I can help but like
I can't give Boot
appreciate
Hill
it.
trouble. Sorry, Boot Hill.
the
Any
thing is-
trouble for any of his accessories, considering he's standing across from a dude who has 2 zippers on his collar.
Listen, the problem is that like he has like the tit jacket that's not even fucking zipped. It's like inexplicably just hanging at the bottom somehow, and still not like just coming apart. He has the fucking medals like he's some sort of Banana Republic general.
But
And
I
like,
need to tell you
shark
the
teeth.
energy.
Yeah,
The energy you should be maintaining in mind whenever Boot Hill is on the screen. Whenever Boot Hill is on the screen, you should mentally replace the background with the flowing American flag flapping in the wind, and you should have bald eagles soaring overhead as he talks.
Now wait just one moment, partner. Any real patriot would know that Boot Hill ain't representing the U.S. of A. He's representing
Well,
the
then
good
you
old
can just-
flag of freedom. The Republic of Texas.
Well, you could just imagine then some guy playing a harmonica very threateningly, and then in the background.
I'm glad we cleared this up.
The hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
He's got a cavalry hat, but I haven't seen no horse.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Oh boy, I say, boy, why did you open up by pointing a gun at him?
Aren't the Galaxy
What's
Rangers
happening?
also esteemed guests?
Oh, you hit the nail on the
Oh
head.
my fucking god.
Yes. It's fine if I tell you.
Hi,
The
welcome,
Rangers
Raiders.
are pursuing an imposter.
Welcome, Raiders. We're about 5 minutes from ending the stream.
Yeah, we just got through some serious shit. Hey, B, what were you shooting Helldivers again, or was it something else this time?
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Please just say fuck.
We were playing some Paleo Pines. Well, you see, folks, this here's Boot Hill, and he's contractually obligated to not swear.
That Galaxy Ranger. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not.
Yeah, of course, B.
That's all the Raiders coming in. Apologies that you're coming in at the tail end right as we're about to wrap this up.
She could be an emanator of nihility.
Okay, but I mean this as respectfully as possible. He's gorgeous. Yeah, this is the ideal Texan man.
Completely made out of metal from the jaw down.
Rejected
Sometimes-
Overwatch design. It's high noon.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I
Sometimes
first
after
received
school take more literal
assault
meaning than
women.
necessary.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would
by the
they
way,
have to bequeath
I'm obviously
strength unto
wild.
mortals?
That's Ruby, and that's Neko.
Hello, this is me.
Nice
I'm
to meet
Ruby.
ya.
Neko is the one next to me. You can tell because he's a cat.
And he's shorter.
Hope this clears himself.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
The fact that he has a crosshair for an iris is funny as hell.
I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator.
Yeah, Zan normally is up here with us on the screen, but he's in the chat for today.
In English, they call it IX.
Sheer luck that I
Do they
got
call it
him
like
drunk.
Ix in Japanese or something?
Never known of its
It is.
status.
It's.
Even
I
in
don't think
the
I've heard them
purest
pronounce it
hunt,
actually.
You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight,
Ix,
and
okay.
Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people, and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
I want to wear your hat.
To reckon that nihility
Give me your hat.
Give it to me now. Give me your hat.
Maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
A middle schooler's edgy OC. That's Acheron.
Don't fucking be mean.
This
Shut
is
up.
an elementary schooler's edgy OC.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
You want to commission art of your husband in this bit? Sheesh.
We don't know what's happening
Jeez,
in the dream
that
state,
fast,
how
huh?
much of what the memo keeper said is true.
Let's commission art of Pom Pom and Acheron's fit.
And that Acheron
Oh
knows what
no.
she intends to do.
He's just expect. Yeah, okay, sure. Wow. Entered
That
safe
long-
zone with
that
that
long-
screen cleaved in half.
Wow, I forgot how much cutscenes at the start of this patch. God damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're just gonna get dragged through it, Chief.
Okay, you know what? We can stream for another 20 minutes or so, right? That's fine.
I can. Whew.
To reaffirm that
Oh yeah, just to explain, because the game will never explain why the fuck Blue Hill talks like that. Uh, everyone in this game has a like a nano machine called the synesthesia beacon, which automatically translates all languages.
Uh-huh.
That's the lore reason why everyone can talk to each other.
And so he's
Blue
constantly
Hills is
he's
fucked up.
actually constantly swearing. But
Yes.
the
Blue
processor
Hills
is
fucked up.
translating it to fudge. I ain't taking no more of this sheep.
From you sons and nice ladies.
Staring at the sky.
Also, it's not like it's glitched. His lore implies that someone did it to him on purpose, and he is very mad about it.
It's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
For the record, chat, I don't know why I'm being approached by the Legion of NPCs.
But now this night sky.
It's all in the name of harmony.
Context clues. Wild context clues.
Also, I think I will have to unfortunately take my leave here, but you're not that far off from the end of this cutscene. So I hope you have a fun night.
Within the course
Good night, Ruby.
of a single slash.
Try to ignore the giant gaping hole in the sky that Acheron has cut.
Nah, don't worry. She's just a storm that's approaching.
A single slash of a blade.
Akron be like, I'll totally pay for that. I'm
It
so
was
sorry.
actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Ladies, you're up.
Are they're like saying, "Are you fucking serious right now?"
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if
It's like, lady, I'm trying to do the creepy talking from many mouths thing. I don't want you to be going on about the pedantic bullshit.
Aw. Thank you, B. And again, thank you, Raiders, for coming by. Sorry that we're kind of just like wrapping this up, and it's been a very plot-heavy day. Not as plot-heavy as Chrono Cross, but, you know.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Oops.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
Yes.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Now get the fuck out of Penacony.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still
In this
showing
episode,
such
Acheron is banned from the
You're
Magic
not
Kingdom.
the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident, but be reminded, The family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a
Sorry, I'm trying to keep the yawning to a minimum, but God, I am sleepy.
We're going in late. I was not expecting this much yapping.
I kind of hoped it was going to jump you somewhere where you would end up in like current patch content, but I shouldn't have been surprised given that I just went through the same thing when I went to start grinding today.
Were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my
They should really take a page out of Final Fantasy 14, where you like just where it doesn't open with a cutscene until you start the quest.
And here I stand again.
Well, it could be worse. They could do the Destiny 2 strategy, which when a new patch starts, they don't even send you to menu. You just get thrown right into a mission.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
That's hot.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I don't want a woman who will just
I wasn't
kill
aware
me.
there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator...
Nothing like getting talked down to by random NPCs.
Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's POV? Oh, it's Sparkle.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was
Yep.
due to a
Holy shit, more cutscenes.
The family has promptly responded to
You,
secure the area.
I think you technically have a moment that now you're not stuck in cutscene hell, if you want to like call it.
I think we're still in cutscene hell.
was no movie shoot.
No,
So
it
many
comes in a
chips fell
moment.
from the sky, and I even caught one of them.
Oh, okay.
But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Yeah, Gaslight Girl, let's go.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? but I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret?
The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
I don't like that.
This button
Here, kid,
is...
take this button.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Push it, and absolutely
I'll have
nothing
to
bad
excuse
will ever
myself.
happen.
Please.
Promise.
Enjoy the dreamscape. So many people
Oh, hey.
talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Wait, did I get that too?
Ah, I see. So the playable Robin so far is actually just Sparkle in disguise, which I don't think should make sense, because I don't think Sparkle has access to her abilities. But sure, why not? Anyway, we're done here, folks. It's been a good, long stream. A good,
Firefly,
long,
my beloved.
singular Twitch-exclusive stream. Anyway, who can I pass you guys over to? Someone's playing something tonight. Our time was short, everyone, but it was
Somebody
lovely.
somewhere is playing video games, and we're about to make us their problem.
You want to see Clock Tower gameplay, Silent Hill gameplay, Castlevania gameplay? What do you think? Or I could pass you over to Megaton Musashi.
Giant robots are always topical.
Alright, why not?
Good night, everybody.
Tomorrow's stream, if there is going to be one, which there probably will be, is probably going to be Abiotic Vector. So,
Why did they make us wear those ridiculous ties?
please look forward to it. Night, everyone.